Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got a banger for you today. We rehashed our whole base. We created a little merchant market square with our fast travel, farming plot, second floor, everything. So we got the ultimate new good base for starters. And today we're going to be working our way towards the Frigate. So the third and final big ship. We get the brig already, and we'll have to gather quite some money. We killed the second boss, so we can technically enter the cursed swamps, which I am rather excited for. But we're not going to do that yet, as we have quite some quests still left from the former region that will all give us some good rewards. And I think with our first one, we're going to hunt Jacques Arnaud that we had to do actually yesterday already. But instead of freeing him from captivity, we kind of sank the ship. So that was a bit unlucky. Yeah, let's do that again. But this time, instead of sinking the ship, we're going to free the poor man from captivity. That's at least the overall plan. Flagship is fully loaded. We got everything on. We get our repair kits. Feeling good. We drink some food. Eat some meals. Get my sound running. Make it a bit louder for you as well. And on we go. Oh, we're going to teleport to that location, yeah. And see how many boats we meet in between. And we're absolutely able to take down everything at this point. They're kind of demonic. I mean, the amount of resources that we gathered, what our merchant square can provide, it's looking good. Very good. Forward! So the mission says rescue Jacques Arnaud from captivity above pirate ship. We sank it. We sank it. Okay? I'm sorry. Like, you're always smarter afterwards. I wasn't like planning to sink it, but yeah, it just happened. Okay, what is this? When an enemy dies, you gain melee damage bonus. For every lost, you gain an effect stack grounding bonus damage. And for hitting 2 or more enemies, you gain an effect stack grounding. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. That could give like a huge amount of bonus damage. We should probably go for increased critical hit chance with 2-handed melee weapons and just go full crit. Because I'm still playing the Executioner, which increases critical hit chance by 10%. I wonder, how much critical hit chance do I have? It shows 0%. Probably if I pull it out, it shows more. Damn! Howdy. Oh, that's a double hauler. Damn. I kind of want to turn around and just claim them because double haulers double loot. Stay anywhere to find more drills after you complete the quarry in Crimson Desert. Yes, Phoenix. You can research a mission, and that mission will give you infinite drills. Okay, so you send people then out, and they get you a drill, and they get you another drill, and so on. So yes, it's possible. Okay, that's. Oh no! Yeah, I have my old assault insignia with me. Good. Last soul, good to see you there, partner. We're going to bring our reputation up to 4 as well today with the fraction for the brigade. This is going to be a good one. Turn left. Okay. Oh, turn left and golden loot. Let's go, Saki. It's good to see you there. What's favorite weapon in Windrose? So honestly, it's the Rapier of 1,000 cuts still, but I am so used to my Hellbart that I just can't let go of it. Also, I just have it fully upgraded, so I don't want to let go of it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready for Mingle and Jingle, Tingle and Tangle, Bingle and Bongle. We're going to sink the Blackbeard Raiders first, the Grim Reapers second, obviously. So everything else doesn't make sense here. Oh man, if I steer between this and steer wrong, I'm gonna hit the island. Hopefully not. Let's go straight. Yeah. So this time we have to like board the Grim Reaper and don't sink it. Okay. I missed. Great start. At least that didn't miss. Let's try to hit this one as well, because if I hit this one, he's going to do less damage. Okay, every ship has been hit during the recording of this game. And I've barely taken any damage. This is actually really good. Let me turn full, because we're gonna shoot him in the butthole for crits, and then we're gonna shoot him in the butthole for crits again, and then we can shoot him too. Wow, that was like showering them from all sides. Nice, and I missed. First repair kit down. Further. Okay. Oh, most of it overshot. Wow. Terrible gameplay. Oh, this is going to be good. You hit the butt, you do the most damage. I need to turn very aggressive so I can shoot him in the butt. But then I can shoot him from the right. And I can turn to the left. Shoot him as well. And overshoot mostly. Great. I really need to stop overshooting so heavily. Nice. That was huge. Second repair kit down. Front shooting. Wow, that one is... When did that one get sank? Chad. When did someone sing that one? Dude, I hit big. He shoot his sails off. Yes, you could swap over to the second ammunition to shoot the sails off. But I'll be honest, I've been not using that much or making use of it at all. As that never seemed to be like doing a lot. So I've tried, but I never get to the point where I'm like, yeah, this is so useful. Okay, we got that one sank-a-doodled, and now we need to just board this one. Good. We're just gonna sink him already for the shits and giggles. Oh, ramming cores. Well, that wasn't the plan, but actually the plan was that he would die from this and not survive. Thank you. Next repair kit. Do you have a new ship? Yes, this is the brig, the bigger ship. We built the 90,000 HP brig because the repair kits repair % of your HP. So getting a brig that has more total HP seemed to be the smartest choice to make, as if I now have a brig with a lot of HP, I can pretty much just repair more. And that's just absolute S tier. And we're gonna work on the frigate today. So I hope we can get like close to it, but I'm not entirely sure how long that will take. So we'll have to see. But yeah, this is the brig, so we can fight the level 10 ships easy. Yeah, you can make them sitting ducks in the water, but honestly, I prefer the more active going around, so I haven't bothered with shooting sails much. Okay, boarding. I got potions, I got food. I always try to jump on the back of the boat, not the front of the boat. Okay, wait for your sailors to attack, because if you jump first, you're pretty much you versus all the guys instantly, right? Without anyone helping you. And that can be rather disastrous. Two sergeants? Nah, it's fine. We got this. So we gotta kill them all, but then we gotta free the dude from captivity. So how do we even do that? For boarding the ship, I guess the dude is in the hold then, just waiting there, being captive. Because last time I killed all the enemy sailors, okay, and then the boat just sank, and that was it, no freeing. So I assume he's in the bottom of the boat. Got him. Oh. What kind of beer does a pirate drink? Do pirates even drink beer? I thought it was always whiskey and rum and that kind of stuff. Or rum, I mean. Because rum preserves better. Or am I waiting for a bad joke? Because that's what's happening. Really? Really? We actually died in that battle? That is so frustrating. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, one left. Nah, it's just like they did the hitting combo that went really awkward. Let's see if we have a potion left. There should be one chest with potions. There it is. 8 potions. Very much. Well, we gotta go there again. I wonder if... if the boat here is still keel held, if I teleport to the location with my other boat. You know? So what if I travel there by small boat? A new base, yes, Bodo. We revamped the whole base. We completely rebuilt it. We reshaped it, and we made a video of the reshaping. It now has a mercenary square. It has like a whole farming plot. It pretty much has everything. That's where I spent my whole morning, you know, rebuilding the base, then breaking down the base to actually show you a video on how to rebuild the base. So I pretty much rebuilt this base, I think a grand total of 3 times this morning to make the best version of it. So like, the big question is what happens when you die, okay? Because I don't die often, but then you don't actually teleport your thing in. Are we in the swamp? Yes, we are in the swamp, but we're not going there, writing. We will go later, but first we want to finish a lot of the loose ends that we had open here, because we yesterday rushed to beat the boss, but we still have a lot of locations that we haven't fully discovered yet. So I need to discover these locations first. I'm gonna say this morning, it's 9 a.m. UK time. Oh, I'm awake since 3 a.m. Mart. How am I otherwise supposed to get my content out? And someone gonna make these videos, right? Someone gonna wake up early in the morning and do stuff. Stuff doesn't do itself. So we woke up, we built our pirate base 2 or 3 times, and then raised it, then recorded the video, then made a short for Crimson Desert. Now we're here for a live stream. Trav, good evening, good night, brother. See, that's my break, and that's the other boat, but the other boat in boarding. This is what I meant. If I do not teleport my break away, could we maintain the boarding? That's low. What time do you go to sleep? Well, I fall asleep roughly around 8 p.m. Because otherwise that would be unhealthy, and I don't do unhealthy things. Apart from playing way too many video games and sitting way too much and not getting my 10,000 steps a day. Like, apart from that, we don't do unhealthy things. Okay. Morning, Shoring. Good to see you there. Just beat the first boss. Noddler, how was it? The second boss is cooler. I think the second boss is easier than the first boss, but the second boss requires faster reactions. I don't know how otherwise to say that. Wait, who's? Oh, no, Blackbeard's Holler, go away. No! Can he even hit me? Dude, that is the most unfortunate shit in existence here right now. That we have this hauler. What happens when he hits my ship? Can he even hit my ship? That ship looks massive. Well, it isn't. It isn't, to be honest. This is tiny. My frigate is bigger, but my brig is bigger. My brig is back there. So I like the thing is, so we just died while boarding. The problem is I didn't want to teleport my brig away, because if I teleport my brig away, that's kind of unfortunate. What we're trying to do here right now is we're trying to find out what happens when you don't teleport it away, but handishly do what we're doing. The dinghy can't be sunk. Yeah, I haven't tried that out yet, so I don't actually know. But if they could, they would. Dazzler, I work from home, so I sit at desk all day, don't get my 10k steps all day. Well, honestly, I've been like, if I check my 10k steps, we've been doing it mostly all week, every day. But we're going for extensive walks with the kids and the dog, pretty much. Like both of my kids, they have like little electronic powered motorcycles for children. So we're just going for very, very extensive walks. We'll restart the boarding attack. If that works, then it's perfect. Mage, last time I did that, my boat, the ship I took down vanished. So last time my boarding failed. The whole thing vanished, and that annoyed me. So this time I was trying to avoid it. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Where are you from, Banjane? Oh yeah, on J-Bolts, you can go flagship and you can access the inventory. Yes. Okay. Brethren Brig. And the Brim Reaper for boarding. My food is still active. I assume my boarding crew won't... Wait, we're not boarding officially. This is not boarding. How do I board now? Board. Ah, now I begin boarding. Okay, that works. I don't have bandages. I need to bring. Ah. Are you not boarding, sailors? Wait a second. Let's see if that is a possibility. Yes, it is. Just testing things, Chad. Just testing things. Now, what if that actually works? Okay, stop hitting me in the back while I'm fighting someone else. Like, hitting sailors can sometimes be so majorly frustrating. One, two, three. What you're gonna do now is you're gonna drink a potion, wait a jiffy, get back on the ship, damage these nerds, then go over again, drink a potion, pull out your gun, I gotta like go in a smart position here right now, where it doesn't damage me too hard. Optimally, I would just do this here, and then just shoot the one that is almost dead. So just like not taking a risk here. How did you hit me? I'm trying to shoot that guy down here. There he is. We almost have him, chat. We almost have him. One last shot and we got this. So now we need to go into the hall to free Jack. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, finally. Okay, done. And we're going to be surrounded by a bajillion ships now. Because for some reason we had like everyone and their mom around us. So people choose this over Crimson Desert. Entirely, people have done Crimson Desert for 200 hours and now play other games. I mean, like, I think my 4-year-old understood that yesterday when I explained it to her. I hope you're smarter than that. I don't have much hope though. Nice. Okay, there's 2 Blackbeard haulers in front of me. I think I'm going to sink them and just get rage. What is the best armor? It depends on your playstyle. You can take less stamina consumption. You can take less damage taken. So I think 2 pieces of Conquistador armor is insane. Because 2 pieces of Conquistador armor will grant you 15% damage reduction. Which is obviously huge. I think I did forget to take my dead body. That's a bit sad because that means I lost some pieces his trees. Things happen. Oh. It's so much fun to fight like weaker boats finally, right? Because we can just absolutely demolish them. What do more pieces do of the Conquistador? Oh, they give a bulwark skill that does not seem to be necessary. Oh, I hope I didn't sink it accidentally. No. That's ready for boarding. We just need to sink the next gunboat, and we need to sink this one there. Let's focus on this one first. Yep, also ready for... No, not ready for boarding yet. Ready for boarding. Now we just need to sink the gunboat. Show your skills as well. My skills are focused on all healing. So my every skill I have is temporary health related. Everything is like gain more temporary health, get more temporary health, get more, you know, kind of stuff. You know what? We're already to the side of this. I think I'm just gonna board. I was trying to keep the boarding for when I have everything sunk, usually, right? This time we're just gonna board. And these are only level 5 sailors, so you're just kind of carving them up, right? This is nothing compared to boarding a level 10 ship. They're made out of paper. Finished Crimson Desert. Well, like after 200 hours, I pretty much did everything that's interesting. If I now go around and do every single minigame and talk to every single vendor and that kind of stuff, then I'll probably 100%, but... you know, it's not really interesting. I swapped to your temporal health style and use way less heals now. Honestly, it makes a day and night different. I don't think it's mandatory to do so, but it definitely helps like when you get hit that you can just pretty much restore your whole health right away with like one counter hit. It's just very useful. That one gets sung. Easy life. Spoiled, thank you. We're going to sink the one in front of us. Spoiled, thank you. And then we're just going to have to sink the last gunboat behind me. Turn right. Lonnie, you get to see there? Oh, right. Shit. That gunboat has been like tailing me so weirdly. I'm not sure where he was the whole time. He's ramming speed. Oh, I thought he would be dead already. Okay, tighter circle, chat. Tighter circle. So we can turn right into him to board. And optimally sink that one. Yep. And then we can board. Boarding! Ah, very good. Maybe I should have drank in my 2 foods instead of going in here with like 1 food active. Chad. Right? But then again, nothing ventured, nothing lost. Stay cocky, Chad. Do you have to lead your shots? Yes, you have to lead your shots. There's that much physicality present. Good start into the day, ladies and gentlemen. Apart from that one death, that was unnecessary. Sorry for that. Wasn't planned. We can hand in the quest, and we can sell a lot of our booty. Okay, so flagship. Let me take my insignia. Let me take this. So the goal would be, let's see what we do reputation-wise. So we want to at least see the materials for the frigate today. Therefore, I need 4 reputation, right? 4 reputation is a lot. We also... let's see. What did we get from 3 here? So this is just plans and decorations. Therefore, useless. You got for us 24 pounders. So, and 36 pounders. So we got to get that to 3-2. But apart from that, it's... Style book, no.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
And that is also nothing. Okay. So many may have grenades. Are they not available for players? Haven't yet had the opportunity to use grenades. Okay, 102. Oh, wait. 102. Instantly 3 reputation, Chan. Get another 80. Okay, let's see. 5, 5, 5, 5. Damn, I didn't expect to get this done today. Nice. Okay. Well, we can buy ourselves the frigate already if we had 3,000 PS trees, which we don't, but we could. Francois, we saved your dad. Tell him the truth. I'm not sure that that matters, you know, but we're still gonna tell him the truth. And we get another quest from Dr. Oh, Dr. Gallon, you're here now. Okay, we get another quest. Level 10. Yep. Okay, so my skills. Progression. We are now going to start putting some stats in critical hit because I want to boost critical hit a bit further. And we're going to be probably putting some talents in critical hit as well in the future. So if I pull out my weapon, we're sitting at... So we have 1.4% critical hit chance with that critical hit. And then you get your weapon increased critical hit chance by 10%. That does not seem to be working really well, right? So far.
Do you need an elixir?
How much hardwood do you need for Frigate? I have a solution for hardwood. And it's a very easy solution. And that is just buy it. Nicholas, how many works? So you just have to start boarding the ships that have you need to start boarding the ships with the treasure symbol on top. If you board set ships with a treasure symbol on top, then you will be always able to get yourself... I lost my steel pickaxe. Yeah. If you board the ships with the chest symbol on top, you always get a reward. And that's a lot of PS3s, that reward. Always. Every single time. Without a doubt. Without a fail. We need to make more food. And that's a surprising whole trick. Isn't even complicated. But it works like a charm. And don't board anything else, okay? Just those ships. Nothing else. Just the ones with the symbols on top. Oh, why is my wife sending me pools again? We're not doing a pool. Ah, pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Thank you very much. Not sure what else I lost there at sea. Just don't die at sea. Some more clay. DJ Biohazard, we're doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. 7 years in this house. Damn. We finally have the garden fully functional. Yay. So we can actually spend time on grass. Well, actually, what means garden fully functional? Like, I'm still fighting to get a proper lawn going. So we started planting the lawn last year after 6 years. And this year, probably going to have the first time a proper lawn to play outside. Okay. So, with all of this out of the way, by the way, cool base, isn't it? Huh, chat? Huh? Oh, rainbow. Yay! So, we get this one down. We get that one there. We get here the quest for smugglers. But first, let's finish the islands. Because yesterday, I told you I rushed over the islands. Because we wanted to get to the final boss. And we didn't, like, just really see what we could. For this, I want to upgrade my armor fully. So we get this one to 10, this one to 10, this one to 10, this one to 10, and oh wow, actually we have our armor fully upgraded. I never said anything. we don't, we're like, you know, we can't do anything further. We didn't get any crafting stuff so far, so we need to go to our fast travel point and then make our way over to the island. Did you buy Hazard? It's crazy how fast time flies. Coffee. We like this game. We love this game, Mark. Honestly, I've spent like around 20 hours so far. on the release, and it's been nothing but a joy. The fun part is I've spent 20 hours and I already got myself the Frigate, but I've had people commenting on YouTube and they're pretty much they're 20 hours in and they haven't even left their first island. When everyone plays different fast, right? Everyone takes their time different. Everyone just chill, does not chill. So it's kind of cool to see how, again, different playstyles influence this. And I like to, you know, go ahead to provide the content, the findings of everything. So people can have an even better time. Yeah, there should be a sailor camp. Come on, Sergeant. I really want to take this bonus, like, for hitting multiple opponents, getting, like, more damage, because I always hit multiple opponents. Oh, that took, like, way too long to restore my stamina. Oh. That would have hurt. Prepare to die? No, you prepare to die. Oh, shit. Bringing so much, Ginny. Ooh, Cutlass. Hits apply the take aim effect up to 9 stacks. Your next shot deals 10% bonus damage per stack. Oh, no! So you're going to slash with the Cutlass, and then you're going to have a blunderbuss and unleash a blunderbuss in their face. That's probably the plan here, right? Step 1, carve him up. Step 2, what's your Hellbar perk? More crit. However, we just found out that your base crit chance is so low that it really doesn't make sense. Ergo, the more crit is completely useless. I have a hard time letting go of that weapon. Haley, thank you for your support. In the UK, the game just had a patch, sir. When I just logged in, we didn't have a patch, so we need to check if I missed something. Do we have patch notes? One like Pat? Of some kind? Oh, these are all Star Sailors. What does Star Sailors mean? Elites. The game made it a bit simple with their elite system, but honestly, it's easy to understand. Something with a star is just the same dude and more dangerous. Right? I mean, it's an indie game in the end. They can't make infinite models of thingies, so I guess it's okay they choose to go with a star system, in my eyes. Oh. He got killed by his friend. Yes, that can happen. Addy. What's poppin', brother? Don't die now. I really never die on land. But if I die on land, I'll just delete the game. One like Pat, you get notes. So put notes of yesterday. Hotfix incoming. Patch notes. Fix, play Hellbard, special effects. Well, I just assume I have this already, but like, honestly, nothing buffed, nothing like lowered, so not really a need to check for, if that makes sense. You know? Okay, we got one more question mark and then one down there. And we get it all. So I think we need to go for another weapon today, as the Hellbard is just... Yeah. I was thinking about taking a... There's a one-handed... mace I got that's an absolute demon, because it says more damage the more stamina you have. And I'm really intrigued in trying that one out, because you can get a stamina skill and then you have like a lot of stamina and you could just smash people into smithereens. Right? We also do have a two-handed sword vision, but the problem is that the two-handed sword does have shitty stats on it. Like, I don't like the ability. I think it was something about parrying also on the two-handed sword. So yeah. And to watch the videos first, sir, the videos have a lot of knowledge packed together. I recommend watching the perfect start guide. That helps a lot. Then followed up by the second video. We did also put a video up on our base. So pretty much if you're not very creative in base building, if you don't know how to lay out your base, I got you a blueprint on how to do things. And I might say so, I'm pretty proud of the result, how that turned out. I usually despise base building to the max. I absolutely hate it. I have no like reason why I hate base building. It's just that I hate it. But there are a few games in between where I'm just like, you know what? This is a great game to finally do some base building. It has been so far Once Human and now this one, where I did genuinely enjoy the active. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. There's a cave here. Right? Need some wood. That's silly. Why can't I farm wood here, Chad? You know? Hating in general or depending on the building controls? No, I just don't like building. It has nothing to do with the controls. I generally don't like building. Like, if I feel like I want to play the game, I don't want to waste my time building things, because it just feels like a waste of time. So that's where, like, there's very few games in between where I actually do say, yeah, I want to build there, you know? But it's, for example, in Once Human, there's like no option to say you hate building, because if you don't build, then you're playing like at maximum inefficiency, right? And same goes here. The better you build your building, the more fun you can have in the actual game, right? So with that consideration, right, building becomes just way more fun. So if the building is so nicely baked into the whole gameplay loop that you're like, yeah, I gotta build not only a functional base, but a nice base too, because it just makes my life so much easier. Why are we farming iron currently? Meh. I mean, we're already here, and I'll need a lot of iron, so we might as well take it with us for the time being. I mean, just the next equipment upgrade is probably going to drain my iron coffers empty again, like there's no tomorrow, right? You pretty much build as little as needed in Conan Exiles. Yeah, exactly. In Conan Exiles, it was just like, nah, I'll just build what's absolutely necessary. I mean, it does help that the building system of this game is so pristine. I mean, so this morning, I built my pirate base, okay, Chad? Then I broke it down completely again. And then I built it again for the YouTube video, step by step, explaining how we're building it. And then I forgot to press the record button, and I had to break it down again to build it another time. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, okay? It was not my best morning. It was not my best morning. Also because it didn't just take 50 minutes to build the base and then notice, ah, shit. Might want to, you know, press that record button. Could help. Oh, at least you know now, brick by brick, off limits. By hard. Brick by brick, by hard. Do. I'm still gathering flax seeds. Yes, John. Flax seeds are king. Why does my reload cannons take longer to reload and not shorter? What do you mean? More sentence. Not enough sentence. That's literally like there's not enough sentence there, sir. Loader flow, you can record with their software. I'm not sure how efficient that is, to be honest. So no, they don't have something like shadow play per se. Okay, always clues, homeward brew. Wait, always clues means there is going to be shoveling happening here. Right, Chan? Ten epic healing potions. Damn. That was so worth it, chat. Look at that. Yeah. Love it. The cannons take longer to reload after firing and hitting. Not sure what you're experiencing there, mate. I mean, for me, if I hit 2 shots in a row, like quickly after reloading, they just keep reloading faster. Do I need to get an iron pickaxe to harvest iron? No, Ashraf. You can with a copper pickaxe harvest iron, but with the iron pickaxe, only iron comes out and not stone anymore. Okay, so it becomes more efficient to pretty much do things. It's kind of like how it works. Do you see how much linen we have, Chad? It's insane. What else do I want to craft? Here on the side. Smelting furnace. And we need to make some more coal. Just quickly. Just where's my chests? Yes, we revamped our storage square too. Need 3 wood. 1, 2. How come you still have green armor, not blue? Because there's not any chest piece worth it to get solo. Since blue chest pieces don't give you more defense, it's just simply not worth it to get a chest piece just for the sake of having a chest piece, right? So that's done. Black seeds. Out to my farming plot. I need to make this one bigger because at this point we get like serious farming operation pumping, Chan. Okay, that one is out. And I'd say we fast travel to the next island. So this was the one island that I missed finishing. Let's actually break down the teleportation point down here, finally. Yeah. Do you just have the one base? Yeah, there's no reason to have more than one base. Unless you want to have more than one base, then pop off, son. There's just no reason to have more than one base. And then we didn't discover here too, right? As you can see, we just killed the boss, but we didn't bother about anything more. So let's discover the island a bit more. Farming simulator, Jiro, it's really worth it to have a farm going on. in the beginning, so sometimes games have mechanics I don't want to interact with because I find them stupid. And farming was one where it's like, nah, I can't fucking be asked to be farming. Then I just noticed how OP farming is. Like when I had to make my frigate, my brig, I needed 40 linen. 40 linen is about, what, 160 flax or more. So I quickly noticed that, or iron ore. Why there's iron ore just on the island? I never noticed. So I quickly noticed that if I refuse to farm, I'm fucked. Plymouth, I love that they will add taming. Where did you see that? Okay, what do we have here? What does it say? Unique chest looted. Oh, this is ooh, underground undead. I need a robe, Chad. This is one where you have to go inside. So what you have to do is build a table. Are patch coming out soon? Do we have full patch notes, or did I miss something? When I just saw the patch notes here, the this one, and we have 500,000 copies sold. What the fuck? Really? Holy shit! Oh, you're talking about Enshrouded. Okay, so that's what we're missing. But that reminds me though, how many community hub? Like Steam charts, did we break the 100,000 players? Of interest? Oh yeah, look at that, Chad. Yesterday was 96. Now it's 113,000 players. I just love these. I call them really undercover games, right? Because let's be fair, I don't think a lot of creators just didn't even think about covering this game because they're not interested. Right? It's not their cup of tea, which is fine. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But for me, this is just like, this is the game I've been waiting for so long. Undead. Oh goodness, spike traps. Undead and spike trap. See, the undead hit me, but I can, like, with 2 hits, restore all my life again. This is like my whole secret plan with what my skills do represent. That even if I get hit, if I then go for the retaliatory smashes, I'll just go back like there's no tomorrow. Tumbaga ingots, yes, I can ascend. Ooh. I wanted to pass on this, only bought it because of you. I'll take that as a praise, Jayan. Thank you. However, how are you enjoying it now? Wait. That's pressure plate. I swear to God, that's pressure plates. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm literally jumping over them. Ah, you missed. Could you please come out of your corner there? Got him. Fighting feels nice. It's funny because I've just had a message on YouTube where someone was like, fighting is the worst fighting ever. I hope they revamp it. Right? He was like, oh, the fighting is so terrible in this game. It's like so damn shitty. Which is funny because I also personally think that the fighting is very well done. I mean, again, everyone enjoys different fighting systems, and I think this one is definitely one where you gotta get used to it, right? I mean, people keep telling me they die against boars, and that's reasonable because you will keep dying against boars, right? This island is so good for Tumbaga ingots. I trust you on that one, sir, because I need a lot of Tumbaga ingots. Okay, how am I supposed to get up with the fire thingy? Do I have to build stairs? I have to build stairs, right? I mean, otherwise I'm not able to get over. I mean, since I can't jump with a thingy, like how am I otherwise supposed to get over here? I saw another streamer who was consistently dying to a boars and almost rage quit. I can totally see that. I mean, if you refuse to really learn the game, also if you just choose to go on a hard difficulty because your ego tells you to, I think you're just gonna have a miserable experience, right? I mean, there's an intended difficulty for a reason, right? And for some people, for some reason, oftentimes like intended difficulty is seen by a lot of people as something they can't do for whatever reason. We have a problem in a second. Another Tumbaga ingot, or 2 Tumbaga ingots. That's insane. Oh my lord. Got him. Only thing you need for fighting is patience in this game. Yep, that's pretty true. Pushing health is useless. No, I push health and stamina with my skill points, and then my main stat strength. Okay, I need to get my fires back because I need the resources. Okay, how are we supposed to get the other thingy over? We're supposed to do this, right? Yeah. Wait. Shit, I don't have enough plant fibers. I love that this is a solution for this problem, personally. I think this is just right amazing. The little things, the little puzzles. Nothing too complicated, just enough to get your brain juiced up. So we'll definitely also make a video on skills and stuff like that. And I've gotten the question now many times, so we'll have to talk about how skills work, what is worth it. Which weapons work good. For example, the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts, really good against humans, but against Undead, the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts is completely useless. And I'm also pretty sure that their crit stat doesn't make sense. Because right now, I have points in crit. Right? So right now, I have points in crit. I put 3 points in Mastery, as you can see. Correct? The problem is, that gives me 1.4% critical hit chance, but no critical damage. What does that mean? I mean, a crit obviously does around double damage, but not really. It's more like 1.5 times damage, right? So 50% more. But it's a 1.4% chance with 3 points. How many points do I have to put in, right? How many points do you want me to put in there to make it make sense? I mean, unless it's an exponential gain, then we can talk. I got a new necklace. Seasoned Hunter's Belief. Okay, so my necklace is Vitality, but if I now get 5 more crit, that would bring me up to 8, and that is now 3.7%. 5 points, and I get what? 2% more? 2.2? That's not really, I mean, like, at least I have it, I guess, so I'll just keep it. But that's not really happy. Refusing to play a game you don't know at a lower difficulty as if skill gap in PvE game matters. Some streamers are also generally just bad at games, right? And you notice this especially when these new games come out and they're unable to adapt. You know what I mean? You have your favorite streamer who's really, really good at a certain game. He's kind of popping off like, wow, sir, you're so talented. But if they then, like, once in a while step out of their comfort zone to play something else, like, wow, you're actually genuinely bad at other games, right? Which comes a lot with, like, when you see, like, a COD creator who does nothing else but COD throughout a single-player game, and they just don't know how basic game mechanics work because they never played other games. And they're, like, confused by everything. Would agility or precision give crit? Precision gives crit. Agility is for sabers and great swords. The problem is, so technically, okay, big technically, Chan. Boosting strength is one of the worst things you can do. But why? Because strength does not boost any ranged weapon. So my ranged weapon here right now, standard damage. While if I actually boost up my precision stat, not mastery, but precision, I could get more damage from the... I could get... Oh, shit, I thought he was dead, and I just stopped attacking. I could get more damage from the saber. From the rapier, sorry. And at the same time, from the musket. Right? It's a 2-in-1 skateboard. 2-in-1 skateboard, always better than a 1-in-1 skateboard. That's something to consider. Okay, fireball. But where to with the fireball? When CD launched, how they complicated their life, yeah, it's always intriguing. This is why I like to be a multi-game creator, right? Because it's fun for me to play new games and figure out what works and what doesn't. If that makes any sense to you. I like to really start a new game and then be like, yeah, I know how now the main stats are supposed to work, right? I understand how the systems are falling in place, and that's really what intrigues me the most about games. Just learning it all. What about terrible, terrible, terrible location here? Massive dislike. Never walk in there when you don't see both enemies at the same time. Because I'm not going to get mauled by 2 undead. It's pretty crazy how much content an indie game like Windrose has. Absolutely. Especially if Windrose now manages in a matter of, let's say, 3 to 4 months, really bring out a first big content patch, that's going to hit like a bomb, right? Because people are going to put in around 50 to 100 hours in this early access, I think. And that takes like intermediate time XYZ, like depending on how quick you are, right? It's going to take you as long as it takes you. Oh, interesting. Yeah, start of summer, end of summer. I think somewhere around July. I mean, if you consider that Path of Exile is obviously coming out, if you consider that Diablo is getting like their DLC, obviously that doesn't necessarily matter that much for this kind of game, right? Why would they care about Diablo or Path of Exile? Still, though, it's always something to consider because it's potentially player bases that are being torn asunder. So... Okay, we're missing one, but where is that one? A fourth one. Oh, I have to break down this stone. Mm-hmm. This is your next game. You're playing Crimson Desert right now, however. This seems weird. Yeah, oh, wrong button multiple times. Jesus. A 2-star wolf. Do you know how annoying a 2-star wolf can be to fight against? At least it's not an alpha. Okay, Chad. But let's take our lucky stars here. This is not an alpha. This would have made a huge difference if it was, trust me. If anyone remembers, yesterday we had a 2-star alpha and it was harder than the first boss. Like genuinely harder than the first boss of the game, which is crazy to me. Ooh, I win. Ah, you're up there. So that means I gotta wait first. Shine some light here. I need something. Okay, fiber roofs. Roofs are some of the best thing. Like, forget about stairs, chat. Just build roofs. Oh no! How am I supposed to now walk through here with a bowl? Butthole vanish, ladies and gentlemen. Butthole's optional. Where's my fire? So what can you do, by the way, instead of the fire? Oh, you could carry around a lantern. Okay. But where's the fun in that? Minor spear thrower ring. Yeah, I kind of feel like robbed this whole location for a minor spear thrower ring. Pierce damage by 6%. How about pierce damage, like, god damn it. Wait, where was the way out? Oh, that wasn't the way out. Parrot on the shoulder. Parrot on the shoulder would be S tier. I agree. That one will have to stay up. Okay. Is that random loot or fixed? Random loot. Okay, one more ancient ruin, and then we gotta actually go back to the pirate base because there are chests that we didn't do yet in the big pirate base. But I think I'm gonna like teleport probably back to hand in some of the stuff we have here because we don't actually need it, right? So all of this can go out. Which one is fixed? There are quest rewards. So certain quest rewards are fixed. It's the only thing that's guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, we got a 8 Tomaga ingots. That means I can make the cannon in my cannon better if I wanted to. I think that's what we're going to do, probably. So my ship, to make my ship even more deadly, is the most reasonable thing to do. Final ruin, ladies and gentlemen. This is a soil ruin. What's the difference? It is usually further spread out, and it just has the chests on the tippity top. Also, we're just gonna have to kill some goats instead of like a bunch of high tier starred undead, which is to be preferred at times, especially with 1,000 damage per hit. Healing herbs. What game is this? It's the beautiful game called Windrose, formerly known as Crosswind. Okay, I'm missing one chest. Could be out here, because this whole location is kind of like the whole location, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably the chest. Goat's very dangerous, Chan. Old skeleton, tracker boots. That's it. Let's get off this island. Is this a Sea of Thieves like game? No. The closest game it would be to is like Valheim and Shrouded, but it works different still and has way more quality of life. I mean, it's one of the most quality of life games I've played in a while, where just everything is made convenient. So none of the mechanics where you're like, oh man, there's a really clunky. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck there in the water. That would have been terrible, because then I'm just destined to die. I wouldn't like that. Okay, we definitely have to deposit similar. We have to get this. We have to sell. I'm way too overflowing with shit at this point. Oh. Go sell. Online or co-op? You can play this game fully co-op if you wish to. Increase effectiveness of all healing by 35%. That's not bad. Food. Farming. Pony, you like farming? No, I don't, but I still do. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Chan. Before you produce. Yes, this game is so good it made me build a farm. Just like Once Human made me get bees and farming plots and automatize the whole thing. Luckily, you don't have to water your plants. Imagine having to do that. That would be annoying, right? I have to do that in this game. food.
The body endures more than we
So what do we have? Sun milk, seafood platter, cardiac broth. Yeah. Pretty much just looking for meals that I can like have running for a long time, so I don't have to care. Found heavy stones. I don't need heavy stones yet, so it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Flagship. Where are my coins? I just pick out 400 coins. I have 400 coins. Why am I blind? Okay, 1,200. We need 3K. Okay. That's the goal today. We need 3K PS trees. Is everything procedural generated? Yes. However, the POIs are the same. So it's kind of like not, but it's kind of like yes. So the actual layout of the maps is procedural generated. Not what is on the maps. Yeah. That's good.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Can you play this on controller? Yes, and it works really well.
I'll make
Okay,
it
we can
easy.
sell you. Wow, that's 300? Damn. And suddenly we're at 470.
The deal, you're dead.
Howdy hody, Chan. We not like to see that. So what we need to do is, before we leave this area, we should probably just quickly sing some shibadoodles, right? This is our raider, and that's 2 raiders. We don't want to fight them. Because 2 raiders I can't board, therefore it doesn't make sense. Oh, we could now go for sacrificial lamp and forgotten relics. Wait, find and search the priestess chamber. The priestess is a boss.
Careful out there. The sea's
Holy.
rough these days.
Yeah, we are gonna go for it a bit. I checked out Pragmata and must say this is 1,000 times more interesting. I have only cursory heard of Pragmata. I have checked some trailers. It's like a robot with a girl on his back, right? As far as I've seen it. But that's the extent of what I understand of Pragmata. See, we haven't done this one as well. And we still need to get the 5 chests from here. So there's a lot I don't know, nor understand, nor have any clue about. Okay, the problem in this area here is that the whole this camp is like, I really don't want to go for this camp right now. This is gonna be like an absolute disaster to work my way through. I mean, I will want to get these chests because you can loot each chest once, okay? But you can never loot more than each chest once, if that makes sense. And since every chest is unique, you will want to have every chest looted. Should we check in a bit out what is the best weapon, chat? Would you be interested in that? We just kind of like check out what killer weapons are there and if we have something. I mean, I can gather all my weapons up together and we can truly choose the best. I think we have the resources. Oh, this is another temple. Holy. Okay, well, before we go into that temple, you know what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get some wood together so we can light some bacons. Without wood, I'm not going down there. How many hours do you think you can spend in this game? It's hard to say because it really depends on how fast you're progressing through things, right? Some people progress faster, some people progress slower. I reckon like there is like up to 100 hours easily that you can spend with this game. It depends also how much you're enjoying the building, right? How much you're failing is also like a really big metric here. Because the more often you fail, the more often you have to repeat something, the more often you have to go back and so on. Okay? So like on the one hand, oh, this is only 2. Like this is what then going to extend like tremendously the actual play time, right? If that makes sense to you. Whoa, that was quick. Oh, I just walked over shit. That was quick, and then I walked over the spikes in the ground. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen. Uh-huh. This is the way back. So you don't have to walk through the thingy again. You gonna come down here? Do you want a bit wine to your cheese, Sir Drown? No? Well, what a shame, isn't it? Oh, 2 Tumbaga ingots. Yes. Yeah, enemies have no traversal skills, so that's a fact and a half. It's also intended, I guess. Excuse me, but it works. There's a level of cheese that is always fun, and then there's a level of cheese that's like, what the fuck you're doing? You're ruining the game. That makes sense. One fireball. Any sea creatures in the game? Nothing that I've fought yet. And I also don't think that sea creatures would improve the game in a way. So, no sea creatures. And personally also don't believe in it making things better. Right? I wonder if I can debate the undeads into following me into the spike traps. Right? Just have them follow up and get squished. I'm missing 2 chests here. I know 1 chest, so this is the other chest. What armor are you wearing? I can show you after this, Cosmo. Let's bring this to an end. Let's take it. All your melee weapons cannot be used. I listen to the sound of them, but they cannot be used. But my ranged weapons, not a problem. Have you tried rebinding the keys, Siginox? Like, maybe rebind the hidden key again to something different and then try another time? I haven't had a similar bug yet, so first time I hear about something like this. But there are a few things you can try to potentially fix the problem. Yeah, I would first really try to... What if you're, you know, if you're just rebinding keys? See what that does. Windrose has sold 500,000 copies by yesterday. Yep, we just pulled that news up overflow, and I'm very happy for them. I mean, they had 1.5 million wish lists. Now, obviously, wish lists are not buys for a game, right? Wish lists are just that, wish lists. But I guess 1.5 million was an indicator that people were highly interested. So seeing them actually sell that many, kind of cool. Has me happy for them. Okay, that one is solved. You wanted to know my gear. So currently we wear Filibuster for attacks consume 20% less stamina. And then we also have the Conquistador for increases damage resistance by 15%. And I think I like that. However, if I swap over to a one-handed weapon, I might actually consider going full Filibuster because that's 15% more damage. Right? We're actually, like, my inventory's full from one single... From one single jaunt in the open world. Gabo, welcome back, brethren. AA games will have a rough time at the Game Awards this month. I mean, Crimson Desert still shines really well. Ah, this is not a ruin that goes down, finally. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy my ruins that go down, but every now and then I also enjoy not having to descend into ruins. The variety, never hurt anyone. Boat leader. Yep, I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, since we put, like, see, you notice how many more crits we're doing, right? But since we, like, our crit chance says 3%, how can that be? Right? It's a 3% crit chance, but I've done so many crits there right now. Make it make sense, because that does not seem to be 3% crit chance to me. Crimson Desert will get some awards, but probably not Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean, it is good a game. Not sure how much people are gonna, like, accept that it did well, right? Or just gonna be difficult about it. I have to see. Old skeleton. Oh, we get a new gun. An infantry musket. This allows you to perform a special bayonet attack. This weapon damage scales with agility. Ah, interesting. Okay, next location looted. I kind of feel like I want to teleport out to just empty my inventory and then teleport back. What do you do with spoons? So when you're eating a soup, then a spoon helps because a fork ain't really good for soup. I hope that helps. Alternative, you could also go to the Smuggler Archipelago and sell them for silver. But generally speaking, soup. I guess I'm steering your coffee, but for that you could alternative also use the backside of a knife. Yeah. So that totally up to you, brother.
Let's make a deal.
Okay, how much money do we have now, Chan? It's another... I have 1,100 in my inventory. Shit. You know what that means, Chad? If I have 1,100 in my inventory? Okay, you can totally just trade them in at the traders. Okay, we recall our break. So, ladies and gentlemen, we almost have the frigate. At least the money for the frigate, okay? So obviously we don't have the frigate because far away from that. But at least we're close to the money for it. That looks pretty fucking awesome. Love to see that. Ginny? They increase crit chance based on body part. Yeah, so the problem is, though, again, like 3.7% crit chance with like 8 mastery. What the fuck is that? Right? So let's finish our discovery that we can then go on. Actually, I need my... That back, thank you. Need to look out because you're accidentally like putting things away that you don't want to put away. Jesus. Cane sugar, cane sugar. I need to start gathering my weapons. I told you I want to make an equipment chest here in the corner. It's going to be my equipment chest. So everything equipment-wise. Somewhere I also just lost wood, if I'm not mistaken. Right? As you can see, I got quite some cool shit. Yep. Then we're now going for sword. So this one has dealing damage applies bleeding. That's amazing, right? We love the rapier of 1,000 cuts. Then we get the sturdy rapier, which says increases the perfect block window. I don't like this. Bonebreaker says the more stamina you have, the more damage the weapon deals. I think that's insane. Especially the question is also what do they do when they ascend, right? So if this one ascends, for example, it says increase critical hit chance by 10. That's crazy. Because if I ascend the sturdy hellbar, base damage of this item, is 15 points higher. They changed that. They changed that because it, oh wow. They actually, it used to have like a really shitty ascent. So that one is actually intriguing. We got the sturdy mace again. That's posture points by 1, whatever that is. Hits applied take aim, not too good. Dueling saber is successful parries again. We get the two-handed sword, which increases posture points. But what is posture points? Dueling greatsword also terrible because blocking. We have the double shot pistol. We have Soul Eater. Soul Eater is kind of cool because it has a special attack where it just sucks the enemy dry. Then we get the Executioner, which is different than the Sturdy Hellbard, because that says killing enemies grants a stack of decimation effect. Each stack increases your critical hit chance by 10 up to 30. We get the Infantry Musket, and we get the Reliable Musket. So quite some decent shit out there, right? Posture is your guard. Makes sense. So we can ascend the Buccaneer's Friend to bonus damage. That one was points higher. Special attack damage additionally scales with vitality. Intriguing. This one goes then up critical damage by 20. And this one goes up by increased critical hit chance. See, I don't know how much damage the Bonebreaker would really do. But honestly, after I've seen now the Hellbar getting 15 base points of damage, I think I'm going to increase it. But that really sucks with the stats. Because we have 10 strength, right? And again, strength is only for hellbards, where agility is at least for blunderbusses, precision is for muskets. So technically agility is the best if we would have a good greatsword, because you could have a two-handed weapon and you could boost the blunderbuss damage. But I'm going to ascend the Hellbard, I think. That's base 15 points of damage more. Interesting. If that leads to a massive damage increase, a somewhat damage increase, right? What are we going to have there? Duelist Greatsword is amazing. I have Duelist Greatsword. I just don't use parries, so it's completely useless for me. It might surprise you, but I think parries are terrible, and I don't want to work with them. It's just not the playstyle I require for the way how I play, right? Everyone has different... Exactly. Some people love the parry, and that's fantastic. I get told continuously, why don't you use it? And honestly, it's a bit stupid to not use it at all. Because if you have your weapon out, one parry is one shield, and you can do it for free, right? So it doesn't cost you anything to do that parry. It doesn't deplete anything from you apart from that shield. So you should actually use it in between. Ever, you have seen the one-handed mace in action? Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a mistake to ascend my weapon here right now. I just need to see how much more damage the one-handed mace really deals per hit. But for this, I would have to fully upgrade it, which means I have to fully upgrade it and waste resources for an experiment. Do I really want to do that? I mean, the question shouldn't be, do I really want to do that? Because the answer is, chat probably wants me to do that. If you send 1,000 cuts, did they change that, Fenrir? The 1,000 cuts to heal. It used to be that your crits get spread, which was obviously useless. So I didn't vibe with that one. No big jive there. They changed that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, this one has 8 chests. Holy moly. But the chests are useless? Oh, goodness Christ. This one's going to be long. The mazes seem too slow to be useful. But it is a... It's a one-handed weapon. It'd be too slow, right? Okay, let's see. We were doing 1,000 damage per heavy attack, chat. See, like, I don't understand how crit works in this game, partially. Because how come I suddenly deal, like, so many crits? Like, I have a 3% crit chance, right? I know head hits exist. Right, but I definitely have dealt more crits than 3% insinuates. If 3% is wrong, but what is right? That's the question, huh? I think the Hellbard is like, if I could figure out how much crit chance we really have, then I think I could like gauge the Hellbard better in terms of usability. But right now I can't really gauge how useful it actually is. Heavy vase. On the back here. Yeah, I thought this one would be worse, just from an overall setup. You know, when you see 8 chests, you're like, kind of, what was it going to be? Have you encountered the bug where you have bullets in the inventory? It says you don't have any. Did you put the bullets into the slot to actually shoot? Okay, Necklace of Strength. That would give us 5 more strength. It says your crit under the stat screen, yes. But it doesn't show the crit rate of the weapon. So my weapon says 10% increased crit rate, okay? but it doesn't show, like, you have 0 crit rate with 0 points in precision. So there does not seem to be a base crit rate. Assumption made. I don't know. Okay. So, like, if you look into your... Let's look into my stats. So my stat screen says 3.7%. If I now unequip the axe, it says 3.7%. I re-equip the axe, it still says 3.7%. So what am I going to do with that knowledge now? I mean, it says increase critical hit chance by 10%, but is it a base critical hit chance, or is it a 10% more? Because 10% more from 3.7, like, if it just works like the normal one, then it'd be 3.7 times 0.1. And that's, yeah. Right? That's from 3 to 4%. That would be terrible. So what do we do with this? Removing Hellbart from hotbar does not unequip. True. We need to go over here. Then we need to unequip. Then we need to check. So it's still 3.7%. So therefore, I don't even know if the Hellbart does give us actually bonus crit. Right? This is where I'm like, is it bugged? Does it work? Could I have access to a developer to ask? Also, have you actually tried to figure out how much more damage does 1 point in strength give you? I have not tried to figure it out, to be honest. If it's even worth it to put a point in strength. I've been just putting it in and just assuming it will increase my damage. I mean, my weapon has a S-tier scaling of strength, so allegedly every point in strength should give me a massive damage increases, right? I think it's included in the calculation. Well, I think it's included in the calculation. I cannot buy myself anything, right, brother? No offense, but you see what I'm saying. Like, I cannot buy myself anything from it might be included. Maybe it's included. Eventually, it could be included. Well, fuck you, right? Well, what is that going to do for me if it's baby included? Can't buy myself much from that. Especially if you're running around with the wrong stat then continuously. Okay, I don't like this mine here already because it's full of wolfies. Oh yeah, you think you're cool? You're dead. How do I get out of this mine again? Because I just noticed that I jumped down like a hot potato. But okay. Wolf, wolf, wolf. I have 10 points in strength and you get 4k crits with the same weapon you're using. I have 10 points in strength too. So how are you getting 4k crits, Killis? See, I have 10 point in strength as well. Island done. Privateer set did give you wood, Killis? I mean, my sets have been completely defensive, which might be a mistake. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I spaced out completely. Sorry, Chad. The fun part is, so we've been now playing for 2 hours. Right, Chad? Roughly 2 hours. I couldn't even tell you what we spend our time with. I mean, obviously discovery, having fun, right? But it's not like a conscious, oh, wait, before we leave, let's finish the quest. It's not like a conscious, like, I definitely did this and that. It's more like... We're missing a training dummy to test how much damage we're dealing. Obviously, that's overdoing it, chat. But if we're taking a baseline, so one swing does 887 damage against a dodo. Another swing does 859, 859, right? So that's a lot of damage against dodos. We pretty much need the same level opponents so I can repeat my hits against them over and over again. Is it like fixed at least? Is there no damage range? Yeah, 887. Okay, so this is good. There's at least no damage range, which means we always do the same damage. Ergo, we could better gauge this. Fred, thank you for the second subscription today. Cobley was actually the first. Fred, appreciate it. Thanks so many of you actually for supporting also during this game, chat. I've seen many of you show up and show their colors. Feels good. The Hunchback Pilgrim. It's probably overflowing with undead, right? Yeah, we're going to check out the privateer set. It's a valid point. Thank you, Killis, for bringing this up. Is your character bold? No, she has, like, spiky hair. It's just not really visible because it's below the cap. Undead? Those sailors. And you can't really board this, right? Oh, I can fight here? That's interesting. Okay, like, this is 480 light attacks. Okay, so, like, remember these numbers, chat. Because I want to figure out if strength is really worth it. Because if strength turns out to not actually be worth it, right, then we can do crit maxing. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to take a potion. So if it turns out that strength ain't doing it, then we can do crit maxing. Oh, I did not mean to fall down. This is my new evasive strategy, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll fall off the boat, and then we'll instantly fall on the boat again. Okay? I'm stuck. Haha. Potion. Okay, how many like sailors are on this boat, and is it endless or not? My assumption was there's a limit to it, but I'm not entirely sure right now, if I'm honest with you. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in this quest. I should definitely read the quest description every now and then. Absolute gaming chat. I might reset them when I fall down, right? It's a good question. Does it reset when we fall down? Yeah. So allegedly I'm supposed to grab a quest item. Smugglers. Oh, I am not going to die. I am not going to die. Today. Ah! Okay. That was the quest. What a stupid quest. The last thing is missing is the chest over there, but let's figure out if strength is actually worth it quickly. Okay, chat? So I need to find a bunch of evenly spaced out enemies. First, let's put things into my brick. Goodness, I'm so happy I built the ship with a bigger inventory. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad, because that, like, we're pretty much struggling for space everywhere. Okay, so we got ourselves a necklace of strength, actually. So let's pull this one out because that's the 5 strength we can do. Then we can unequip this one. So I'm gonna do with 10 strength. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna hit something. That's a sow. So with 10 strength, we're gonna hit it. It is 859 damage. Okay, so that was a crit. 859 damage. Then we're gonna put the strength amulet on, and we're gonna hit another sow. And we're gonna do 924. That's 70 damage more. Which would equate every point of strength is how much? I mean, certainly strength does make sense in that regard, right? So strength maxing definitely useful. Which brings us to the question of, what do we have? You said Privateer. Privateer set is increases crit hit chance by 10, increases critical damage by 10 for each enemy nearby up to 30. I got 2 Privateer thingies. I got 3 Privateer thingies. I could buy the 4th one, I guess. So, I cannot craft them at 11 already. I need crocodile leather and I need fabric. It would be so much easier for me to do it this way instead of upgrading one. Right? Shit. Okay, I need to find crocodile hide and tarred fabric. But they are only in the next region. But the next region, I think, is the next region up here? Ashraf, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, memberships over on the YouTube. Fred, thank you for the brand new sub also. And Mickey, thank you for the 3rd month. How's Windrose so far? Brilliant. Brilliant is the word. I mean, generally, can't find a better way to say it. I've been generally enjoying myself. It's been nothing but fun. And I'm only looking forward to spend more time with the game, not less time. And there's even a depth to figure out, right? How much damage you want to deal, that kind of stuff. You have free stat resets, free skill resets, so that's really cool as well. Whenever we're looking at our skills right now, I can just go for my talents. Progression here. I can reset this completely, right? And to put more points somewhere else, I can do my talent reset as well. So for example, back here is Increased critical hit chance with 200 melee weapons. So technically, I want to reset this. We have the temporal health scan when taking damage. I still like that. We go for the 3 here, and then we can put like 3 points into the more crit hit chance instead of the more damage. So that actually makes sense if I want to. So that's another 12% bonus crit hit chance, but I don't think it's going to be in the stat sheet again. So this is 1.4 crit. Make it make sense now. How is this now 1.4 crit when I had 3.7 crit with the other amulet, obviously? Okay, we wanted to... What do we wanted to do? We got the... Yeah, we get that quest done, so we can talk to them and also sell my stuff from the boat, and then we can try to get the new gear. Okay, for this, I need to go for the next region, Chad. This is Tanamount. We do the next region, and then we'll see about it. I mean, we're about to make enough money that I can buy the frigate. Obviously, we won't have the money to actually buy the frigate, right? So that's not going to work. We're going to have the possibility, right? We don't have the resources to build it, but we can buy it. Morita.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Quiet prophet.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I just don't know where the next region is. That's my problem. Oh, wait, we get another quest here? Smugglers, returned. Lucky the bottles were still sealed when I found them, or rather Morita was the lucky one. Which wine? Eh? Do I have the quest? I have the quest item already.
I won't tolerate slackers.
Okay. It's another thick amount of PS trees, Chad. Can I hire
I
her?
won't tolerate slackers.
Because she has a symbol on top of her hand. Experience bottom right-ish. I think it's random where it is, isn't it, Chloe? Clue? Because it doesn't show me where it is, right? I mean, my next main quest is here for the Forgotten Relic. So I'd assume that then after I've gotten the Forgotten Relic, it's going to get me to another direction again. Hopefully. So I reckon the easiest way to... I need a bell. Okay, before we go anywhere, I need a bell. Ergo, I need to take a bell from... I mean, we're done with this island, so I can't be bothered anymore. I'm going to take your bell. Maps are randomly generated. Yes, sir. Just as loot in chests is random, the maps are randomly generated.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
It's to bring like some kind of like variety in it, that also when you would play the game again, so if you want to start from the beginning again, it would feel different. So let's say you're done with your initial difficulty and you want the game harder, then you could like do that. Okay, we're gonna go here now to the find witnesses on the ship, so we can do that one. Sacrificial lamp. Ben wasn't surprised by the murders. Similar bodies have been turning up across the archipelago and asked me to escort a witness, fearing for his safety. We're going to do that, and then we will also go to the priestess, or at least check what's up with the priestess. Then we can swap our gear. If you could play one game, Crimson Desert or Windrose, what would you recommend? Crimson Desert has a guaranteed 200 hours. I mean, I've spent 200 hours now with Crimson Desert, and like, yeah. So that's guarantee. It's good money, right? Money well spent. So that is what you want to do. This game, definitely in its current state, 50 to 100 hours as well. Yeah, I think Crimson Desert has more for the price, but it's also 2 times the money. Was it a 1.5 liter Pepsi bottle? No, it's 1.25 liters. Sir. Whew. I thought you were giant. No, I'm only 192 big, sir. I'm tall, but not too tall. Okay. Level 11 to 15 waters. That's the new area then, actually. The Pepper and Jar here. You get Dr. Pepper in Germany, but not that much. The Prancing Pony chat, my boat.
All at once, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't get
Oh wow, that one is wrecked.
the gale is done. Break it off.
That one is rack-a-doodle, chat. Oh, he's probably on top. Remains, you've learned all you need. There's nothing. Finding the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy. Take the letter. We got a new curio here. We got a new quest upgrade. The killers got to the witness first. Was a letter addressed to a girl named Letty in Tortuga. She might know something. Okay, Letty. Tell us what's happening. I think this is on Xbox now, sadly only on PC, so console players get wrecked. Yeah, this is the next region shot. This definitely looks like it already. The whole biome looks different, right? If you look for this is like the greenery. You get the first biome here too. And then this one just looks decisively different already. Lord Overflow, the guy respawned. We did it at the beginning of the game, of the day. So the guy actually respawned. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a swampy area. So we need to hunt down crocodiles. We got here a plague thrall. Oh no. So the problem with the start of this area is going to be that we're not going to do a lot of damage to these guys. I mean, he's level 12. I am level 10. And my weapon is also only level 11. At least he's like level 10. So at least it's easy to kill, I guess. Crocodiles. This is what we need. We can make the new sun. Let's see if crocodiles are the new men. Oh wow, they're very aggressive. You know, usually enemies have like this moment where they stop pushing forward, right? Crocodile ain't do that. Crocodile just send it. I don't have food. I don't have food running right now. Dude, that range on the bite is insane. Haha. Okay. We got crocodile hide pieces, ladies and gentlemen. What we need to look for is the new material, so I can upgrade my weapon. I need to upgrade it. Healing potions, no worries. Oh shit, where are my purple healing potions? We don't have the purple healing potions anymore. I put them away and I regret it. Yeah, I'm not fighting a 2-star crocodile. What do I look like? Stupid? I mean, yeah, but different. Like, not the point. Okay, focusing on one croc is definitely possible. That's a plague thrall again. Literally just quickly jaunt over the island, just making sure that I potentially find like a mine or something. Don't forget to cut the new trees for tar. Tarwood tree. The tarwood tree almost rolled over me. Tar. But what do we need tar for? At least these islands are filled with the trees, so I don't have to guess, right, if they're filled or not. It's kind of good. Oh, it's 2 crocodiles. I mean, this whole swampy area just looks amazing. Last time I had one of these graves. It turned out to be a shovel. Pikeman's helmet. Does this island not have like... Whoa, this island is ginormous. Like seriously ginormous. Not just a little bit ginormous. Like it's gigantically ginormous. Fireflies, cocoa plum. Did 160 tar for the frigate. Yeah, makes sense. But I'm not farming anything if I don't get like my new tools. I mean, I don't even know if I need anything apart from iron. Right? Oh, he probably has the tree with the red ribbon around again. Right? We quickly read. Oh, here. Tonight, remain, only, ran. Things remain outside. Safe in a chest beneath a tree marked with a red cloth. Yeah, tree marked with red cloth. Where is it? It's usually very close to this, right? Never far away. There it is. An Azure Dodo level 12 with 2 stars. Nah. Nah. Not a single crit during the recording of this game. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. Purple tier armor. Yes, there's purple tier armor. You have to ascend your armor. Then it goes purple and gets bonus abilities. That's the reason you want purple tier stuff. Okay. We haven't found a mine. They changed max party size. I heard that you can go up to 8 people. But it depends on what kind of server you're using. Oh, ho, ho. That hit me. I would have been just a downer. Nice. Okay, at least we get some croc leather together already. That's good. What is this, Chad? But that's the mine. How am I going to mine in there when I cannot go in? Can I fell the trees? Not get tainted? If I just rush in? Oh shit, they're attacking me. I thought there was a world where I could just rush in to grab the thingies. But I don't think I can. Okay. Yeah, you have to finish the first region, the prior region, to really profit from the next region. So you can't just rush ahead and hope that, like, you'll just be able to pick up everything. This is not how it works. Which I think is a good way of doing it, because like it would be silly if you could just go ahead of the region and then pretty much like get everything already and then just make the other region like too easy. That makes sense. So you gotta like do it properly. Enter, why streaming vertical? We're not only streaming vertical, we're also streaming horizontal, sir. So there's a vertical and a horizontal stream going on at the same time, in case you missed it. I mean, it's obviously intentionally in there to make the game harder, so there's no question about why it's in the game. Intention is to make the game harder. Pikeman's maximum health, two-handed weapon damage by 15%. Now is the question, what's better, increasing the crit or the two-handed weapon damage? I guess the crit is better, right? Because we want to have more crit. Will we ever need so much linen? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? So with that leather, we can now make tarred fabric, right? And we need tarred fabric for level 11. It was crocodile hide piece and tarred fabric. So perfect. We have the tar that we need and we can make tarred fabric. That's good. What we need for a weapon upgrade now? Weapon does require mire metal ingot. So I need mire metal to upgrade it. With 1.6 crit, it might as well be 0. Yeah, but the crit chance doesn't, again, make sense the way it is. What we're going to do right now is we're going to reset our points. I'm going to go for 10 strength again because the bonus damage was nice. We go for 5 endurance, 5 vitality, and then we're just going to go for 10 mastery as well. And go for some more endurance. And you know what? Minus vitality, because vitality is all about. So that brings our crit up to 4.6%, right? Then we're going to use the other amulet that gave us more crit, wherever I put that. That was wit, that was strength. Where did I put the other amulet? So we're sitting at 6.9. Then I can take my 210 leather. And I can now craft myself the... I need the privateer chest piece. That would be smart. Who's the privateer set for us, Chan? The privateer chest piece is from where?
Craft keeps
Privateer. So we gotta get the... We need the code. And I don't think I had the pants, right? We just don't want 2-piece, we want 4-piece, brother. Ah, where did we put our potions again? 10 purple potions. Okay, so the idea is that we craft the privateer chest in 11. We need 8 tarred fabric for that. Fuck me. On the other side, and we need the sewing tools as well. Completely forget about the sewing tools, right? Okay, we got Letty, who says fuck off. If you talk to her early, she just says fuck off. And she's like really not interested in doing anything with you. Oh, you know what we should get, Chad? Wait. Where's my money? Chat, there is someone amazing. I don't know if you've seen this guy. There is someone amazing. Was it Rosalinda? She was double clay bottle production. No, that's not what we need. There was one that helps with upgrading items. There's one that helps with upgrading items.
That's the best we've got.
Swing tools, thank you.
I'll fix
Jasper
worse
was
gears than yours.
with chance to recover resource spent on upgrading an item. Like stupid to not get him, right? I mean, if we already have that, we should go. Reordering a shipment. So far, we haven't ordered something in a while. Because we can't, like, so the problem is that there's nothing worth it to order because we don't have the new resources. I ordered like a bunch of flax, so I have like tons of linen because we need linen, so might as well do that right down the line. But what I definitely need is now the next tier building upgrades, but we don't have this. We have cooking, we have for armor and clothes, so we have the next one, but it's crocodile hide pieces, so we need a lot for that too. We would need the next for the workbench so I can make their like bonus stuff. Right? Because workbench is currently sitting at... I can't even make, like... So iron seems to be the last one. I can make a quartermaster's backpack with the crocodile hide pieces. How many do I need for the armor? 2. Yeah. I can make one. So, while we wait for this to be done, let's gather some more belts together. Because I need some belts that we don't need on these islands anymore. Need that bell. It takes 17 minutes to get the shipment, and the shipment goes into the shipment, like where you ordered it. It goes into the inventory of the dude. Okay, I reckon that we'll need a lot of linen with this, chat, right? It really seems like linen is going to be what we need. So I might as well just order more at this point. I mean, it would be great if I could order tar, but we can't do the thingy. So I'm going to order flax fiber. It's like 30 per. At 10, it's like 300 flax fiber just like that. It's insane, to be honest. We could order... No, nothing here. Wait, I need 10 leather, right? No, I need linen and tar. But what else? To make tarred fabric? Just linen and tar, right? Yeah. And then I need 10 leather generally too, probably for upgrades further down the line, right? Okay, wait. We gotta build the Privateer's Doublé. Oh no, I need a level 3 station before I can do that. Sorry, a moment there. A pacemaker. Okay. That means I need to murder crocodiles. Many crocodiles. Wholesale crocodile slaughter commencing. I mean, end of the day, it might actually be easier to order the older gear to just make the older gear at this point and not try to make the new gear right away. But then again, we're stubborn as like that, huh? Let's see if we're gonna deal more crits now that we changed up things, chat. Because we did change up things, right? I mean, that was a lot of crits in that one fight. Not gonna lie. I also have less life, so that's a bit of a bummer. It was a choice. I'm looking for crocodiles. Not for plague thralls, just crocodiles. Hello, le crocodilo? That is a star crocodilo. I don't want to fight that. The boar? Wow, how useless. I didn't change my strength, Baltz. My strength is the same amount it has been before. But I changed the amulet, right? And 5 points of strength with 70 more damage. Obviously, then if you're critting, you're also going to deal more damage, right? Oh, that was so lucky. I think I should have died there, Chan. Nah, we're killing the crocodile faster. You can tell me what you want. The problem is we're getting like 1 crocodile height piece per crocodile. That's not a lot. There was this. There's probably a 1-star crocodile, multiple 1-star crocodiles around. Okay, that one just has a bajillion HP. Mm-hmm. Ooh. We got him, but still like minimal crocodiles and only one tail per crocodile, so that's bad. And the one tail per crocodile is really upsetting. Whatever we're gonna actually do with crocodile tails, and I haven't thought about it, but what do we do? Probably cooking? And I definitely gonna start making food that's actually strength based right now. Most of my food is endurance based, so we have like enough for swinging. So in that last fight, I really didn't see many crits, right? Dunzo, good. Bandage. Essentially just stumbling around looking for more crocs. You know what we should also do? We should put another fast travel point up here. I told you the map is like so big that having more fast travel points is probably very useful. We also need more tar trees. You're actually right about that, Chad. Don't forget that. The whole temporal health game scheme is still so useful. When if you look at it, we're just consistently total health up, right? It's quite nice. I've been watching a video since Once Human. Ah, sir, we all miss Once Human. The good old early times. That was truly something special. Ficus, that's a ficus, that's a tarwood tree. Are we felling two trees at the same time? Yep, absolute demonic. Oh, plague thrall? Nah. Don't want to even fight with that. Why would I? Okay, so we need tar. We need crocodile leather. Then we need to make tar crocodile leather out of it, right? And then we can finally get like new equipment pieces. I mean, it's obviously the final tier of crafting currently available in the game. So it gotta be complicated. But we definitely gotta make sure that we do more damage, so this is just going faster. I hope the new crit set is going to help me in that regard. Also, Windrose is doing very good. We're currently in the last region that the game has to offer. So this is pretty much the final challenge. Oh, this is here, discovery. We get this one unlocked, right? So a lot of stuff. This is the last region. And then we have the Ashlands, which is missing. But so far already like plenty of content available. I think we're gonna take down like 2-3 more crocs. And then we'll see where we go from there on out, okay? 2-3 more crocs. And the jump is this time not as harsh though as the last time, because last time when we went from like up to a level 10 region, right? So from like your 5er region to the 6 to 10 region, that jump was brutal. It felt like almost undoable, right? You were not having a good time. Oh, 2 crocodiles again. I wanted to avoid that like the plague, to fight 2 crocodiles. Because it's like really annoying. Okay, we're at 12 crocodilian leather. That is almost enough to give myself the next upgrade station. And then we can make our armor better. There was a croc with a star, but I want to avoid that. Thing is, I don't understand how to get the rare metal, because the rare metal is in the area that's cursed. So I gotta get some kind of curse resistance first or something. I'm not sure if we should do the main quest for that, if that would help. Oh, shite. Ooh. Right, would the main quest help with that said curse? Okay, let's get out of here. I walked into the cursed area, Cyberdog, but the cursed area also has a bajillion enemies around that are all annoying. So, yes, I could walk into it, but what's the use of walking into a cursed area when there's a bajillion enemies and I can't just farm the metal easily? So, that was my problem there. Okay, we can make more tarred fabric. Good. Now we can build ourselves the supply rack. No, the material rack. Armor and clothing workshop upgrade. Okay, now I can make myself the Privateer's Doublé. Fully upgraded, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so that is 11 already. It's going to replace my tenor chest. And it looks good. I like the vibes of this one. Okay. Which set are we going to break? The damage reduction set. So we're going to just make ourselves the Privateer gloves in 6 quickly. But just so I get the set bonus, right? So that's the critical hit chance increaser by 10. Again, do we see this in the stat sheet? See, now we're at 16.9. Make it make sense. So this one I put away. We are at 6.9. And this says increase critical hit chance by 10. So it actually does add 10% to this. That would mean that the increased critical hit chance by 10 also would add 10% to this, making it 26.9%, which is quite nasty. My problem is we can still not upgrade our jewelry, because for the jewelry upgrade... No, actually, I can upgrade it at least to level 2. Yeah. Okay, but for the further upgrade, we need a level... Oh, no, I can upgrade it to blue now. Why can I not upgrade this to epic? But because it's blue, yeah. So I can upgrade to 10 mastery. But now I need a level 2 station, but I don't have the material I need for a level 2 station, right? So jewelry, I have not found what I need yet. And I don't know what that is that I need. But that means we're now officially sitting at 20 mastery, which brings us at 30% crit hit chance. Did you assign the worker to the bench? No, we haven't assigned the worker to the bench. Thank you very much. Means I could just upgrade my gloves. To 11. Huh. That was certainly easier than doing it the other way around. Okay, we need to... The Conquistador needs to go out for another privateer, and then the filibuster too. I guess we want to... I need pens, privateer pens then. Privateer pants and privateer boots. Crocodile head. Okay. That's 10. That's 10. That's 11. Okay, let's see how much more damage we're doing. Isn't it a waste to dismantle gear? Yes, it's definitely a waste to dismantle gear. 100%. No questions asked. What talents do you pick for a tuna weapon? We went for full crit currently. So what I did do here is, in my talents here, we went for increased crit hit chance by 12, and that is also not visible. So if every percentage counts, guys, then I'm not sitting at 19, I should sit at 30, and with a 12, I'm actually sitting at 42 something crit chance. So we should now see a ginormous amount. Oh, 2,000 crit. Okay, we're going places, John. So we just upgraded our crit from 1,000 something to 2,000 potential crit. Let's walk back and see if we can work. There's tons of mats from the upgrading. It's fine. We got mats actually in abundance. I'm rather surprised how material-wise we're set up. Definitely not to our disadvantage currently. Let's see if we generally see more crits now. Not bad, not good. I don't know how much crit we did before, right? Yeah, we're definitely seeing vastly more crits. Okay, so this is all gonna poison us. Okay, we got ancient scraps. So I assume if the plague goes full, I'm dead. Right? Okay, that's it. I'm good. I'm good. Just wanted to get the ancient scraps, and now we're leaving. Just here to get the basics. Okay, let's gather some more crocs. Need to find more crocodilians. Should allow us to upgrade the weapon now, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, so definitely we're just seeing more crits, right? I mean, almost every third to fourth attack is a critical strike. So that stat definitely worked out. 1 up. But I also noticed how we're taking way more damage. So yeah, we're doing more crits, but we're taking a considerable amount more of damage. Oh, shite. Let's run. We're not going to take a risk here. We're not going to die. I'm going to leave for now. Farm it down. Let's see what we can do with the new stuff that we got. I mean, generally speaking, I should probably also not upgrade gear, but look for like new gear from the locations here, right? Try to get some chests. That could also be helpful. Think about it. Yeah, pink bar hitting max, you die. I assume so. What happens if you die in this game? You're gonna run back all the way to your gear. So it's like rather annoying. Okay, so what did we just learn? Discovery chat. So we can make now mire metal ingots. We can make hewn stone. We have the large smelting furnace, and we get the blacksmith bellows plus the jeweler's bench. The jeweler's bench is something I really desperately wanted to have, so I can upgrade everything. That is 5 mire metal ingots. Okay. In order to make this, I need to make myself first the large smelting furnace out of clay and hewn stone. How do I make the stone now, though? Right? Well, first we need clay. Is there an option to turn everything off, losing everything on desk? No. But you have all your fast travel points, so you just fast travel back really quick. It's not really like it's actually punishing, because you can just get back so fast. It's not really to the point where you're like, oh man, I like this is like super bad. It's not. So, by the way, chat, has any one of you seen our video on our base build? And has anyone, like, thought about copying? Going that road as well? Play. I need clay. Where are you, Mr. Clay? I only remember where one clay deposit is on my whole island. I know there's more than one, but I just don't know where they are. Here they are. Give me some good ideas. That's what it's all about, Jan, right? To share the concept and then see what people make out of it. See, read YouTube comments? No, sir. I only read comments from subscribers and super chats. This is my old base, by the way, Chan. Still here. I haven't completely built it down yet. Refarm. Definitely should get more soil. We don't have to be so timid with our planting. Oh, I forget to plant. On a Louis. Mm-hmm. Docks in Assassin's Creed to replicate for Windrose. Well, I never liked Assassin's Creed to begin with, so no, I never thought about that. I need Hoonstone. Here, we can make hewn stone. At least that one is really simple, so I really like that. Okay, large furnace, ladies and gentlemen. Mire metal ingot. Oh, that one requires quagmire powder? Oh, what do I get? What would I get quagmire powder from? Huh? I know I have quagmire powder, but I don't know where to get it from. I gotta think about it. Okay, we get the cookware shelf. I need lobster mushrooms for that. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Spicy swamp juice. Okay, cool. Get it from the Undeads? Yeah, I gotta double check. So, if I now wanted to upgrade my weapon, right? I would require a level 3 workstation. So, first and foremost, we gotta make ourselves a jeweler's bench, 5 metal ingots. Then I gotta make myself a bellows, which is 20 mire metal ingots. Yeah, how about eat my ass? Holy, okay, that one is going to take a while. The easiest way to get an upgrade is just finding a new weapon. Like, seriously. the easiest way to get a new is just finding it, I guess. I'm gonna make some more coffee and some more purple potions. Where's mine? I never made that alchemy table upgrade, right? Never made the stove in the pot. No, I made the stove in the pot, but I never made the origin table. How do I make sulfur? Did I make the stove in the pot? I made the stove in the pot, right? That's stove in the pot, yeah. But I never made the... The items in the swamp drop at level 10. Okay, so we get the Forgotten Relic, which is recommended level 13, so we shouldn't do that one right now. We have our other quests to still finish, so we could do Sacrificial Lamb. I guess that's the one we just track down now while everything else is being crafted. I mean, Mire Metal is probably done. Here, so we get 5 Mire Metal. That will make me make the Jeweler's Table, chat, because honestly, like, getting that Jeweler's upgrade first is definitely easier. Because now I can go to the Jeweler's Bench, right? And I can ascend my Amulet easily to get me 15 Mastery. Now I gotta think about what do I want though for a ring. So right now I use a Resource Gathering ring, but do we have other rings that are better? So we also have a ring for range damage. That's kind of shit. Then we have a ring for pierce damage. Not kind of exciting because we don't do pierce damage, right? We do crude damage. And I think that was it, right? So we could make our ring here be super resource gathering, no stamina consumption, which is actually insane. So you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this 70% less stamina consumption when I'm farming. So that's nifty. Is there truly not a tier after the axe? That's kind of like crazy. We made all the tarred leather to begin with. Okay, we don't need defense, we need damage. That means I need to farm... I need to probably find another island with another ancient debris side. Yeah. That's the easiest thing we can do right now, correct? No legendary tier after epic. Not yet, as it seems, my friend. Okay. Gotta be careful in these waters because I'm pretty sure there's like mostly frigates around that'll sink you, right? Is there a limit for workers in your camp? No, you want to have all the workers ASAP because there's like no reason to ever do anything without a worker. So I will just take my PS trees in a second and we're just gonna go worker shopping. Okay, there's one for potions, there's one for cooking, there's one for like there's one for everything like that can have a worker. See, these are level 15 ships. I really don't want to fight level 15 ships. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the island again. And go from the other side. That's way smarter. I'm an idiot. So, what's the most versatile weapon in the game? Technically a sword, because a sword, if you boost up the agility, will also grant you musket damage. Or blunderbuss damage. So you could boost two things at the same time. Which I think is really smart, personally. Okay, let's activate.
All right. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do?
I think level 15 ships are probably all frigates, right, Chad? Are obviously gonna cook me if I then dare to fight them. Are there no other islands? So that's 11 to 15 waters. This is 6 to 10, right? This is 6 to 10 as well. I don't even see an island in the distance. Good. So what do we do, Chad? We swap our filibuster set over to the privateer set for more crit hit chance. Okay. That worked wonders, honestly. Our precision is now up to 20.4%. Okay. So that gives us a grand total. Like, if the math is correct, Chad. So this is 20.4 plus 10%. And then from our talents, plus another 12%. I wonder, is there another crit hit chance thingy somewhere? Is there another crit? Hitting critical spots deals bonus damage. What's a critical spawn? Another island. We found it, chat. You need 40% crit damage bonus from other sources before 10% crit can break even with 15% damage type armor. The problem is, my friend, the 15% damage type armor, like if I'm going to send it to crit, I'm going to send it full. Right? No questions asked. The game does seem to have a few options. There's enough to make it work. Okay, that's a tiny island. That's not worth it. I'm not even gonna hold here. I just stranded my ship. Give me a second. Unstranding the ship. So you could just turn it around, but this is more complicated than just respawning it. So the question would obviously be about crit, as you said. What if we just go for base damage? So instead of going for any kind of crit, you could also go for increase crew damage by 9%, then increase 200 weapon by 15%. So that's like 24% already. And then you do like another like whatever back here, right? So you can actually increase your damage quite some already. I wonder if this is still like normal. Okay, that's a Blackbeard freighter, chat. It has 3 sails. Like 3 sails, I think is Frigate because we have 2 sails. 2 big sails, right? It's a level 15 boat. I really don't want to fight a level 15 boat. I'm just looking for an island to spend my time on. The 100 tree has crit for perfect parries. Yeah, but I don't use perfect parries. Right? So that's not an option for me. I went for more stamina, more health, and increased HP from potions. It definitely helps, sir. I mean, end of the day, you want to take as much as possible to just increase your survivability as well. Because what's the advantage from all the damage if you're just dying? Right? Okay, are there no more islands here, Chad? Am I just blind? Do I sail now up or down for another island? What do you say, Chan? Goodness, I'm surrounded. This is bad. I mean, maybe in this direction would have been another island too. It's like just a long time without an island. Look how close these 4 are, right? And look how long I didn't find an island over here. Chat? Are these like 1, 2, 3? This looks more than 4 ships, right? It's like. Is this the frigate or the brig? This is the brig right now. That, like, honestly took me only 15 hours to make it. So that went really quick. I was rather surprised how quick you can make the brig. The frigate is way harder because for the frigate, you need, like, the tier 3 materials. And the tier 3 materials are really crazy because for the ancient scraps, you need, like, you know, for the minor metal ingots, you need bonus. For the leather, you also need, again, bonus. So it's like you need tar and then you need other stuff. So it's like really harsh to get that thing together. Zoom out F. When you awaken or attune weapons, one of the 200 weapons gives up to 30% crit chance for rage bonuses or something. Yeah, Jackalope, but that's when you kill things. So it's for every time you kill someone, you get bonus crit chance for 66 seconds. But that's like really not worth it to play around with because you would have to like kill things first to make it work. Right? I mean, we're currently using the weapon here, the Sturdy Hellbard, that gives us base damage, higher base damage than any weapon.
It's a Bristol town with a
Is there... There are no islands here?
for the very last time we'll waltz. Not bad. Build yours, Captain.
You know what? If this Blackbeard transporter is alone, I'm just gonna sink it. I mean, seriously, I went all the way, so screw you. I'm gonna sink that shit now. On the second map, we're currently in the Foothills region. No, Foothills region. We're in the 3rd region, actually. Okay, it's a transporter together with what? What does it have bonus? That's it. That's just a transporter. What the fuck? Why is there a single transporter around here? Okay, that should have definitely hit, and I refuse to accept that it didn't. Okay, sir, you did quite some number on me there. Nice. Probably I overshot most of them. No, not enough range, not enough range. Almost ready to board it, chat. Hard turn, hard turn. Nice. That is a good one. But again, I'm just mad because I'm looking here for goddamn islands, not for water battles, but I'll take what I can get at this point, I guess. By the way, Mr. Mean, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Sorry if I missed that earlier. We're hitting him. You know what? I should upgrade my boarding crew by now. I haven't upgraded them in a hot minute. And with a hot minute, I mean in quite a while, chat. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, we just cut his leg off. Quite a lot of crits we're seeing right now. I mean, we're roughly about a 50% crit chance, and you definitely notice this, right? Okay. Did I not drink my food? I might have not drinking my food. He just sliced me, chat. Sliced me. Thing is, I'm not gonna travel all the way back there. Right? I mean, that's here, and I'm there. So I'm not gonna go back. Even though it annoys me to no end. Is the game enjoyable? Absolutely. Big time enjoyable. So we're definitely feeling the 15% less damage reduction. Could be a bit more careful about that. I need 200 for a cheerful crocodile statue. Okay. You forget foods. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I will admit that I was mindly spacing out. So blame me, chat. I wasn't at my height. That reminds me, my new protein bars are supposed to come today. So are they here yet? That reminds me. They're here already. Mah, 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 mah. Okay, so this is 11 to 15, and there's again a bunch of raiders, but no island. You know you can remove the dead mark by right-clicking it? Huh. Huh. Intriguing. What's the difference between a basic ship and a brig? A brig has 6 cannons, so twice the amount. That's why you want to have it, because you do double the damage, pretty much. On top of having double the amount of cannons, you have more HP. So the standard boat has 50,000 HP, while the upgraded boat has 70,000 HP, and the standard brig has 70,000 HP, and then the upgraded brig has 90,000 HP. 90,000 HP is obviously insane, and you'll need that to kind of like survive whatever there is to come. Seen the new Dune update coming. Honestly, I have not had any eyes on Dune, my friend. It's not that I dislike the game, it's just, I mean, no one is really interested in it anymore, right? And you know, again, you lost all your progress, so you're kind of sitting there without any cool upgrades, so that's shitty. That's a big island. Okay, we need to find the mine really quick. You've been doing the starving pirate build, so you hate yourself, is what you're saying. Love it when my boat just keeps being shot while we're already away,
Be careful
right?
out there. The sea's rough these days.
Boat? No, brig. Because I wanted to get my money. Since here at the island, there was Black Axle, Chan. And Black Axle is craft an extra portion, whatever food you make. He's insane, right? I'm not sure if there was another crew member here that you could get. Not entirely sure. Let's double check.
Every token.
No, I think Black Axle was the only one.
Chaos spreads fast.
Is this actually good? No, it's horrible. It's like it's actually a terrible game. Like, don't buy it. It's like we're actually being paid, yeah, but we're being paid to play this, like paid opinion. And this is not my real opinion. Hey, I feel like I'm completely on the wrong side of the island. And we're gonna have to move like so far inland before we actually see a single point of interest. Oh yeah, we wanted to figure out if I'm getting the material that we needed from the thralls. Yeah, they gave us Quagmire powder, chat. So killing these guys is actually something I need to do as well. I mean, you can say what you want about is crit working or not, but I am definitely killing the crocodiles faster. Right? Atlas was different. Atlas wasn't really solo friendly, in my opinion. Does this map not have a single point of interest, chat? Am I just missing something here? I'm sorry. Well, one would have assumed that that thing in the middle here is a point of interest, right? Oh, these are new plague crushers. Cool. Maybe a quest island. I mean, it certainly doesn't look like an island for actual resources. I mean, sure, I can get crocodiles here, so I guess let's take it at least as that, you know? You get the frigate, Nurk. How long did it take you? In total? So I know what I can be looking forward to. The plague crusher. There PvP? No, this is a whole PvE game. Okay, terrible island that we just found here. Absolutely not useful. And I need to go pee, Chad. So what we're going to do is we're going to just teleport back on our... We're going to sit on our boat here quickly. Actually, you know what? Since no one is here, we're just going to crouch down and hope that we don't die. I'll be right back. Pee. What level is my ship's crew at? Still 6. I need to upgrade them. Badly.
Captain of the hill. That's it, you swine.
Okay, we need to find another island, Chad. That island is not doing it. So we're gonna check behind me for one. Need to fight the Thomas Richard boss. You need to kill all the bosses or you can't progress. I'm currently in the Cursed Swamps. Ship spawn ruins immersion. Sir, you're playing a game with zombies. And you got revived by a magical artifact. So, that immersion, I guess. You have to kill the curse? I think you have to advance the story, probably. You killed the boss, you have iron leather, but you can't find the other stuff. Then discover more Edelweiss. I mean, if you have iron leather, then you need to find the corn, flax fibers, tree bark, hardwood. Right? Fertile soil. It's all on the map. There it is. This should be the other island, hopefully. Oh shit, I don't have a fast travel. No. I don't have a fast travel anymore. I forget to break the one down. Not bad. Well, at least if I know where the island is, that's a good one, I guess.
It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Okay, we get this. I can like really quickly travel to it then.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul. That's enough.
That's enough! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's hunt the mine. And tar trees, too. I forget that we need tar wood trees, right? Do you see how I'm not losing any stamina, ladies and gentlemen? And you know why that is? Because we have the Prospector's Ring, which is the best ring in the game. At least when it comes down to farming resources. Whoop. Whoop. Right, my powder. Is good because if you get randomly attacked, you have the stamina ready. Yes. I mean, I obviously would like to have an offensive ring as well, just to slot in when I'm actually fighting, right? But I didn't find a single offensive ring yet, so that's done. Okay, what is this? A Plague Witch, level 15. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, it shoots lasers? It shoots lasers? I'm not ready for this. The worst that could happen, get lasered. Actually, the worst. What level are we? 10? 11? I think we made it up to 10. We're very close to 11, so that's going to be good because then I can boost my crit even further. Or my strength. My strength probably for more damage. So we... Oh, I punched the crocodile. I guess that's sometimes what you do, Chad. Sometimes you just gotta punch the crocodile. Good. I wish crocodiles would give more than one. That's gonna like just make the whole progression somewhat more tedious at some point. I mean, ultimately, I just need more damage so we can just hurt hard. Oh god, double crocodile. Double crocodile and a plague thrall. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly not go wrong? I clicked that button fast enough, chat. Okay. I survived this all, but it's harsh. You can still use the mechanic of cutting one tree and then it drops the other tree and then the tree drops a tree. Yes, you can do for treeception. So you can also position yourself between two trees and then hit them at the same time. But yes, if the tree hits a tree, then the tree felts the tree. But you gotta be careful that the tree doesn't fall on you, because if the tree falls and falls on you, then you're smushed. Pull an SMG. I mean, this is the best I have to offer. This looks like a cursed zone, chat. This looks like a heavily cursed zone, like not a little bit cursed zone. Like the whole area is just like majorly cursed. Jesus Christ, everything is cursed here. Not like the question, like how do we get into the cursed zone? How do we, I don't know. That's another of these rituals. So unique chest looted, but last time there was a witch there that just blasted my ass. So we're currently looking for a mine, in case you wondered, Chad. There barely stand a chance against plague thralls. I'm not going to fight a plague warrior. Now, Mr. Crocodile Man, how are you doing? Ow. Good thing is, again, that with a few hits, we can just restore our whole life. Bam! Easy crit. But no tail this time. Oh, we get flax here too. No, that's actually not even flax. Okay, is there no mine here? This is probably this is the mine, right? It's gonna be that. I just ran past everything and it's just going to be just that. It would have been too simple if it wasn't just that, but it is probably just that. Cursed zone equals to mine. Yeah, technically, yes. Maybe, but only if there's a question mark there. Otherwise, there is no mine. So it's not worth it to just walk into a cursed zone because cursed zone. Oh, yeah. I wanted that to happen. I wanted to feel alive again, being mauled by a crocodile, right? Not a single crit during the recording of this game. This is what I usually avoid. So, as you can see, we're fighting dudes here right now. But I don't actually want to fight anyone, as fighting is like completely useless if you're not at your maximum strength. That makes sense to you, right? So I, like, optimally, I want to get my weapon upgraded to the max before I do anything else. Because why would I fight, like, at minimum strength when I can fight at maximum strength instead? Yeah, we're almost there. That's also not the mine. Wow. Then we have 2 locations left. I could have sworn that that would be the mine. But hey, I've been wrong before. Not the first nor the last time. That's also not the mine. Is this one gonna hold? Oh, Blake Crocodile. That does not. That did not look scary. Big island. The island size has increased, and this is raising again one of my concerns. If it would be better if you had some kind of travel over the island, right? Some kind of horse. Can I ride a boar, a goat, anything, right? Because currently you're just running around. But you can't speed it up, so there's no glider, there's no like roller skate. I don't know what there could be, but you know what I mean. So something to just make this traversal feel a bit better for you. As well, just running over the island when you want to go somewhere is obviously the slowest part. Okay, we got lobster mushrooms, which we need for our new cooking recipes. That better be the mine now, because this island doesn't have a mine. Are you kidding me? I'm devastated. Genuinely shook and in disbelief. Angry and dismayed. I mean, the loot is going to be epic on this island. Let's not get it twisted. But I wasn't looking for that. Right?
I'll arrange a shipment.
I'll check.
Well, didn't I order flax from you
I'll check for availability.
a while back?
I'll see it delivered.
So from this whole trip, the only thing we got was tanned leather. Right? That we don't even need currently. I guess one good thing comes out of this. I can now build the supply rack. which allows me to cook crocodile tails.
It's worth more than gold.
I mean, I can make tacos, burritos, beans with mushrooms, onion soup, right? We're about to cook crocodile tails. John. Meat and tangy mushroom sauce. I mean, mostly just drinking coffee because coffee is the easiest. Don't have to worry about that. Create a belt for the next island. How many belts do I have up now? I got... I can place one more. Okay, but where are we gonna look for the next island? So I assume like this, it looks like there could be one to the left, right? So there's one here, one there. I mean, there might be one down in this direction, technically. This is 6 to 10, so there's a 6 to 10 island. I mean, we haven't found anything up here, so this is like actually really disheartening. So we're gonna just sail to the left of the Smuggler's Archipelago and see if there's anything in that direction, I assume. Did you build this? Yes, Chaos. We built a complete new base yesterday. Well, actually yesterday this morning, and we made a video about it. So if you're interested in finding out how we built this, we have the whole recording up with a step-by-step progress on where and what to do. There's a few nifty building tricks there, so maybe that helps you to build a better base for yourself as well. Oh, this is dark. I've never been out when it was this dark. So what we could also do, instead of now obviously going for the next area, we could try to gather some more islands that are in the 6 to 10 area. Why would you do that? To ascend all your gear to epic, right? Can you? You can't ascend your closing though. So I could ascend like my rifle, for example, to epic if I wanted to.
Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up
I'm gonna reset my talent points. 1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna take crude damage to 9, and then we're gonna take the crit. I think this is better. Oh. How many hours have you played? So I played some on my review key. We're closing in on 20 hours. 20 hours on this save. We're currently sitting, so we're sitting close, or we're in the final region. But to be honest, in the final region, if I now want to get all this stuff upgraded, I at least have to put another 10 hours. Is 10 max level? No, I think 15 should be probably max level. My ultimate goal is get the brick, get every single vendor to level 4, get all the rare recipes, right? Build yourself an absolute beautiful pirate kingdom. In the morning. I already have the break. I have the break, but the frigate is the biggest, sir. I mean, the break has 6 cannons, and the brig can have even more cannons. The frigate can have like the 24 pounders and the 36 pounders, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you can build like a big fat ass ship that can like absolutely spew out death and carnage. Sorry. What is the final fight eventually going to be? Well, there was, like, right now, the quest tells me to find a priestess. Now, if you remember the trailer, okay, so my quest here says find the priestess, right? Or find and research, find the priestess chambers. And the priestess is supposedly, allegedly, a ginormous flower monster thing. If that thing shoots me, I die. So please don't shoot me, because I don't want to die. How was the priestess fight? We didn't go for it, sir. Because it says recommended level is 13 and we're level, like, we're not ready, right? The type of 2 ammo slot, a type of 2 ammo slot is to shoot their sails. If you want to cripple their movement. Dude, they're so fast. Can I even escape from this? I'm trying. Flagship, pity. So look at this, is this still the ginormous Blackbeard Waters, chat? So my assumption was there should be another island in this direction, hopefully. I mean, also, we couldn't go into Tortuga yet, which is going to be interesting in itself. Bro should stick to ARPGs, but apparently his niche is I play all the FOTM games. I don't even know what that means, sir, but I should stick to whatever I enjoy doing. Shadow. And you should probably find a new hobby. That isn't being a weirdo on the internet. My favorite kind of person, telling someone to stick to something, because let me check my notes. That's the only thing they want to see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this looks good. This is a mine. This is a mine, chat. I found it. This is a mine. Let's fucking go. Okay, very good. We have 2 mines now. Okay, how do we play this? Last time I just ran in and mined as much as I could, and then just backed out, right? Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have my food running. Jesus. Why is no one saying anything? I hope you were just screaming inside your like, you know, you're just yelling. Please notice that you don't have food running. Because holy we weren't. Okay, I just put away the 100% more effectiveness for restoration of temporal health, and you know what? I'm feeling it. Like throw up, like hunter. I gotta blast them out. Can you destroy all the plague plants? Is it possible? I haven't tried. But you can pretty much just whittle down the people that are defending this slowly. Because they don't respawn ASAP. So the goal would be just destroy the thralls, because you anyways have to destroy the thralls for the material they're giving you. Because they give you quagmire powder. And then once you have all the thralls destroyed, you would probably then make your way, like you just like go out, reset, go back in, right? So the easiest way to do this right now is just go out, get the plague meter to deplete, goes really quick, then go back in. Okay, I just put the points out for temporal health. You know what? We're gonna mix a bit. I think. We're gonna do 1 point, 2 points, and then 1 point here. And 1.2 points, and 3 points there. Another 5%. I only want to fight like 100 at the same time, not both hunters. They're not coming down? Because that's like that was my fear, right? You would have the one throw in your back, while the other one is stabbing your front. Yeah, what we're gonna do against 2. That's bullshit. That's really harsh to find an opening there that doesn't kill you right away. Rifle could be an option, definitely. Luckily, we have the teleporter really close, so this is going to be a war of attrition. Definitely a war of attrition. I mean, I could potentially build up a wall, like right, I waltz in, put up a fiber wall between us, and then do that. If I can actually build in that region, but technically it should be possible, right? So that would be a potential option. Rifle time is probably the best thing you can do there, or the only thing you can reliably do there. You just do this, like you waltz up to them and just put a fiber wall between you. But see, if I waltz up now, do that. Then I'm at least safe, right? I mean, he destroys it, but who cares? That was my last potion. I do actually have other potions. Why am I so dense right now against these guys? There's something about them that just makes me go super dense. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Like, seriously. That wasn't great, ladies and gentlemen. You can just spawn 10s for respawn points. I usually do not do that, ever, because I think it's just not needed. But I will admit that I might be, for the first time now, thinking about it. Simply because of the actual area here that we have to deal with. So I never felt the need to do this here. But it might be time. I'm fully with you. Okay, we need shrubbery, Chan, for the shrubbery strategy. The shrubbery strategy. There's a plague witch with a witch's totem. So I guess the best way to beat a witch is just not let her make the totem in the first place. Is it going to respawn, despawn at some point? Totem does not go down. 2 hits, okay. Great. It just shot me as I was about to kill it. Honestly, I can't wait having the weapon upgrade so I can just shove it up their bum hole and do just copious amounts of damage. Finally. And I thought Iron is crazy, right? Because Iron forced you to fight like some goats off and you're like, oh no, I gotta fight some goats. 20 times is worse. You know what the really interesting question now is, chat? Think about it for a second. So we're currently here in the swamp area, okay? And the swamp area is already like this is like levels of like more complex than the areas before, okay? But now think about it. If this is like their next complicated area, there's one more area missing, right? So this is not even the final area. There's one more to come afterwards, which I think is really, really interesting. There's the Ashlands coming, and if this is the level of complexity we can expect, I mean that sounds pretty clunking cool in my eyes, right? Okay, there's another plague thrall. You know what? If I could just mine this. And then run away. Run away now. No. Okay, I'll take this. This is it. I'm happy. Let's leave the area. Yeah, I mean, like, right now, you needed so much more complexity in crafting, right? You needed so many more materials. You needed so much of everything. And it's not even the final form. So, by the way, we got to check if we have all the workers, ladies and gentlemen, because there could be more workers that we can pick up. 10 is the current max level. No, you can definitely go higher. I just need to do a location for that. So I haven't had the time to do locations, but I think for the actual, like, in order to do this level easier, we should probably ascend. By the way, we didn't put our workers, so we get Jasper, right? Now we're going to put the other worker also on our cooking pod. Here, worker Black Axle. Who else did we buy? We bought the potion lady. Didn't we buy her too? No, we haven't bought the potion lady yet because there's a lady that gives you more potions. Okay, Mire Ingot. I need more Quagmire Powder. Okay, there needs to be an easier way to get Quagmire Powder because I do actually have enough Ancient Scraps, but I don't have enough powder. So how do we get this now? We do get it from enemies, but there are going to be better ways to find this. It can't be just from enemies, right? Chests? Is there a lot in chests? That could be it, but nah. Okay, we want to level up. Where do we get a level up now? I mean, we could try to just find another island optimally, because otherwise I just have to do like a very complicated big camp. I mean, this is the last camp we haven't done yet, and that could give me the XP, but optimally there would be like more camps, so I could just go right. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to find another camp. I'm going to travel to this island and then right to the right. Yeah. You know where bandits though? Bandies. How's the game? Brilliant. Ten out of 10. Brilliant. Health potions. I'm not going to make new health potions before we have bought the lady. How many PS trees do I have left? We're getting enough. Good job. So let's check the islands just in case I missed one. There's still only the base boarding items, so no, I didn't find one better. So this is Bounty Agent Buyer, blah, blah, blah. There are none. Oh, the potion lady. Was she in Tortuga or was she in the Smuggler's Cove?
Don't ask unnecessary.
The circle spots where you first found the witches. Nah, it's too dangerous to fight there right now. Again, I want to be upgraded first. Marita, Provisioner, no, then it gotta be Tortuga. And I'm just blind. Tortilla, tortilla. Where is tortilla? I've heard a few complaints about the AI. Well, some people say, uneducated people, that the enemy AI could be better. I heavily disagree. The enemy AI is good for what it does. If the enemy AI was any smarter, the game would be horrible ASAP. So some people have been like really expressing, oh, we need smarter AI. No, the game would be ruined if the AI was even 2% smarter.
The more rum, the more interesting.
I think she was up here. No.
You ever seen the plague?
Where is the last lady? Also not here. I know there was one for potions. I'm not crazy, but where was she? She's there, Rosalind and Mersa. I'm really blind, yeah. I'm just blind. Okay, you know what we can do? We can just finish this quest here, and that should give us enough quest to level XP to level up. The bosses in the open world are fine, exactly. I mean, the enemies in the open world are simply grind. They only exist to grind. They only exist to get you materials. I don't want to how do I say this now? I don't want to fight against super smart enemies when I'm just looking to gather materials, right? I mean, imagine you want to kill a boar and the boar has 5,000 IQ and doesn't want to die. Well, great. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? And the bosses are actually Souls-like bosses. They're really difficult. You know, you got to learn the patterns, so that's cool. The girl told me about a cult known as the Children of the Ark and about the ship belonging to its leader. Let's sink it. I mean, if you want it harder, you can always make the game ultra hard, right? And then just give the enemies 500% damage so they destroy you with one swing of whatever. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, the musketeers would wreck you if the AI was smarter. To someone who doesn't play Souls games, it's difficult. I think the first boss is horrible for a lot of people. I don't think they should make the first boss easier, but matter of fact, the first boss is an absolute demon. Like, people are gonna have their harsh time struggling through him while he's just, like, laughing, dancing around, and clapping your booty.
All at once. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Maybe they could let you summon your crew if you need help for bosses. Interesting. You already have the summon for a boar helper, if that's what you need. I'm not entirely sure how useful the boar actually is because I never had it with me. Might actually have to take it with me for what we're doing here. Yeah. Okay, this worked better though, chat. So we have 40% more effective converting temporal health into health. We get 50% more temporal health. Crude damage up. I mean, if I swap this point over here, because it's only 3%. I mean, it's 369. This is 5, 7.5, 10. The new art. First boss wrecked me 6 times before I killed him. Yeah, I had 10 bandages, 10 potions, and I pretty much ran out of bandages and potions in the fight. It was an experience. Is this where Soul's Mark, which likes you better? I like this more than Soul's Mask, but not because Soul's Mask is bad. It's just complete 2 different games. So Soul's Mask is more into the whole survival thingy, building your whole tribe, upgrading everything, technology traits, going through, upgrading your mask, all that kind of stuff. Like really in-depth survival mechanic, long term, right? And this is a bit simpler, but more appealing, because complicated is not always better. Also, it's pirate theme versus, like, you know, tribal theme, and I prefer pirate theme. Tier list of weapons in your opinion. So we have 2 issues here. You have to differentiate between undead and living enemies, right? Because that does make a huge difference in what you're going to be doing. Since undead enemies can't bleed, for example, and there are weapons that work extremely well with bleed, right? And if you then play such a bleed weapon, but you're fighting against drowned, then your bleed weapon is not useless, but you know what I mean. It's not as useful as it would be when you're actually fighting like human dudes, right? So that's something to consider. Then obviously, what are you doing? Are you boarding ships? Are you fighting out in the open, right? Boss fighting, whatsoever. So for example, the first boss is a human, and versus him, probably the rapier of 1,000 cuts, if you then have it, is one of the best weapons, because he would bleed and you could absolutely demolish him. Whilst level 11, so we get the quest done. So yeah, also if you're using muskets or not muskets, this is also like very mattering for this kind of stuff, right? It's not a simple yes or no. There's a lot of things to actually consider. Okay, talons. We get 1 more point, which could give us even more damage, potentially. And then we get progression. So I'm going to do 3 on strength, because that gives us the most strength possible right now for what we're doing. And then I gotta teleport back to my main base for now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna teleport back to hand the quest in, and then we'll think about it. I just finished watching your Smith of Katava fire spell. I was wondering it would be a bit pro to leak started. No, Emperor Haven, you can leak start that. You just take it slow.
Would you like a drink? Would you like a drink?
Another 100 XP. So, like, you notice my XP is going up really nice. So, if I focus on quests, then we can really nicely go through. So, I have Mystery of Expedition, but this is like 14, right? So now I need to start going out and like finding stuff. Technically, what I technically should do, I think, right? What's technically required of me is actually going here now in the world to look for things. Okay, for the grindstone, I need 20 mire metal ingots. The problem is I could just barely make 12. So I need more of this quagmire powder. And we haven't found out where, you know what? I'm going to kill the crocodiles here. Let's do the sacrificial altar, crocodile killing, and hope that works out. Yeah, I'm strong enough to do that. With the upgrades, we should be able to get that done. We could also upgrade our gear, actually, to 11 armor already. So I think we can make ourselves a little bit more tanky, right? We need the sewing kits. Yes, so let's get ourselves sewing kits, make ourselves a little bit more tanky. And now we're popping. It's a good idea. Has anyone trouble locating the last island for jungle region? What do you mean the last island for jungle region? You mean the first island for jungle region, or? The bleed rapier is sending helps temporal HP when bleeding. With the temporal health perks, only need bandages as heals everything. Yep. I mean, it's a good idea to use the rapier for like some OP like perma heal build, I guess. But it's still terrible at like single like multi-target damage, right? It's good single target, but not good at multi-target.
Keeps us going.
So if you're getting like swarmed by enemies, it will always feel terrible. Ah, you've 29 out of 32 unique locations. You might miss Blackbeard cards, sir. That could be a thing too. Okay, we upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, look at mate shot. Everything up to 12. Damn. I like what I see there. So we need to get more crocodile hide pieces now. We at least get our defense up, so that's going to have us not die that quick. We have 15 mire metal ingots. That means we're missing a grand total of 5 more mire metal ingots. And for that, we actually only need quagmire powder. So that's the interesting part, right? I'd say we need some more potions. A chemical base. Let's go try to kill a crocodile, ladies and gentlemen. What did you work at the station? Panzer, you're right, and I'm wrong. You're smarter and also better looking. I'm jealous of moderators. You're right. The whole Swamp region is so much better at day. See, it can't be, because if I kill now a Plague Thrall, okay, Chad? A Plague Thrall gives us one single one of these powders. Like, that's one Quagmire powder. That can't be it. Whoa, 2 hits and he's almost gone, so let's get 3 hits, Chad. Let's go. Destroyed. Oh no, this was with the level 2 crocodile. Shit. Okay, how do we bait the crocodiles out? And if I shoot one, it's probably all of them are gonna come, huh? Yep, okay, that's not happening. But if I got 2 out, can I just... Wait, can I get the 3rd out as well? And then bait him around? The basic idea is we're going to get him around, okay? Now we're just going to walk in the middle. Oh, we need a special item suit. See, that wasn't any quagmire powder, so that didn't work. Sea Comet is a huge step back. Sir, I'm not sure how you can say that when the Sea Comet is one of the most fun parts of the game. Each to their own, though. Crocodiles are just relentless. That's what makes them so scary. Oh, how did that not kill him? Okay, crocodile down. Cool. So we're gonna like pull the crocs like this. This is what works the best. Oh. Oh, I did not equip my potions. That's an obvious mistake. I would be so much smarter to just gather the quagmire powder now, but I want to figure out if I'm wrong or right about this. So, like, maybe there is quagmire powder to be gained from these altars. I doubt it, though. But again, I don't want to believe that the only way to get the powder is killing these plagued enemies. Because that would be so annoying. Do you know how long this is going to take? That means for every single bar of like... Every single bar of, like, mire steel, you would have to kill one of these dudes. I mean, that's just silly goose. Think about it. Okay, we get them all down, chat. Mr. Money Mayor, thank you for the Prime subscription. Money, that's very kind of you. Appreciate it tons. Hope you're doing well. Okay, healing herbs. So, you notice image of a priest and strange markings adorning the altar. Ah, so we probably need to get the we need to get the priestess quest done first. Maybe here at these farms we can get quagmire stuff, but no, it doesn't show anything here as well, right? The mine has debris. No. I mean, oh, Chad, look. A normal location also has the... Huh. That's interesting. So a normal ruin has the ancient debris in it. That's cool. And quite useful to know. That makes gathering so much easier. I mean, it at least gives you like a second option. Yeah, that's just 5 Quagmire powder for all of this, for all my efforts, and it's just not happening. See, this one is such a surprise here. Nice sewer. Does it not say on the material? Yes, it does say on the material. However, it says found in swamps. Great. What does that even mean? How do I harvest the swamp, my friend? By all means, you know, tell me if you have an idea. Maybe there's someone in chat that's just smarter than me. Food ends soon. Yeah, food is literally going to end when I just get hit by this dude, and then I'm just gonna die on the backswing. We all know that's exactly what's gonna go down. Yeah, all this effort for 6 powder now. This is atrocious. And I was wondering if maybe in the plague area, if we're farming the plague trees, if that helps. I haven't actually paid attention to that, so that could be potentially a thing. Uh-oh, bad. So that's what my next assumption was about, right? So we get these cursed trees here. So what if I try to harvest cursed trees? Because they're gonna be dropping something bonus. Plague wood. Great. Go through chests and settlements. We tried that. That didn't work. We are able to buy powder from bosses. Yeah, I mean, we have to just kill the priestess to do that. But, I mean, obviously we're not strong enough to kill the priestess. So the 2 ancient chests that I checked clearly didn't have powder in. But what could be is, so these locations here often have different loot. So the kind of locations here with the crop symbols, these are different to the sacrificial sites. So this could be potentially something. Let's check here. Crocodile. You kind of want to do like 2 hits, but you can never afford to do that. Because these crocodiles are relentless. Okay. So this is a league. Well, what can we make with leek, Chan? You know what? I'm also going to get more fertile soil because I wanted to make a bigger farming plot. How's base building, Richie? Base building is insane. I'm not sure if you have seen my cool base. We pretty much built like a little market square on it. We have our own little farming plot, crafting alley. It's honestly, but building is S tier in this game. And it's super fun too. So that's the most important part. And we gotta check the grindstone if the grindstone has some recipes to do something. Okay, that crocodile just comes from Narnia to mingle and jingle. That literally came from Mars. To throw hands. See, that's bandages from the skeleton. Then we got bean seeds, recipe, and also no quagmire powder, Chan. So the ruins idea, the ruins angle did not work out. We're hoping that ruins could maybe get it. So that didn't give anything. The sacrificial sites didn't give anything. The camp didn't get anything. I mean, what I could try out now is the Stargazer Towers and the frescoed ruins. If they give something, that's like the other option. Kinda. And we could check what for POIs we have around here. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, so far the outcome hasn't been ideal. What animals are we attracting here? Plague warriors. Okay, this is a ruin full of plague thralls. Maybe this has the material we're looking for, chat. Because the difference is that it's a plague thrall ruin. This was brilliant. So we took all our hits to get the warrior down, to then have the plague thrall attack us, and then we're not even able to capitalize upon it. Okay. So the warriors gave me double quagmire powder. Skeleton. Plague Hellbard. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that one before. Priestess HUD. I don't know where that location is, sir. So that one also didn't work out here, chat. That one did not have some secret loot that we're looking for. You're excited for the D4 expansion at the end of the month? Yes, sir. I mean, who isn't? Many people, but who isn't? So we will definitely play the new Diablo expansion. That's for certain, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What does the Plague Hellbard do? Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes effect. At 5 stacks, the special attack becomes available. as cool as that sounds, probably gonna do so much to make this work. Using special attack instantly restores 35% of your max HP. Cool. But it also has a shitty scaling on the stat. Oh, we're a hoarder, Chad. We're a terrible hoarder. A terrible, terrible hoarder. Ocean. Needed the same hide, or it would have driven me insane slowly. Flax, leak. Whatever we can make with leek. Bean saplings. Don't mind if I do, chat. Don't mind if I'm planting like whole bean stalks here. It's worth it, I swear. Don't forget to get your flax farm, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, I need to put the mouse here and then just simply walk sideways. On it all. I'm not sure why we keep planting aloe. I'm not even using it for anything, but I just keep growing it because I can. I think it was for corn. Here, let's make more linen, so I always have enough. Then we can also make... Is this difficult solo? No. Okay, chat, we finally have enough to get our weapon up, but how much do we need per weapon tier? Upgrade. I need 4. 4 is relatively cheap to actually get my weapon to the next damage, so that's cool. Okay, grindstone. Now, see, we can make cornmeal, obviously, but we can't make the quagmire. I thought, like, maybe we can make that quagmire material, but we can't, so that's a bit of a bummer. Jewelry can obviously help us here as well, so that's a bummer as well. I wonder if we want to... So, considering, ladies and gentlemen, that our necklace gives us a grand total of 15 mastery, right? So we're currently sitting at 20% crit. If I now put 15 mastery off, we're sitting at 14% crit. So it's only 5 crit less, while these actually give us like full crit bonus. The question would rather be, isn't it better if I would take the actual strength necklace and we would upgrade the strength necklace? That should lead to a massive improvement of damage. So we get this necklace for Strength Reno, Vitality, Strength Reno. And if I upgrade that one, it should actually go crazy beans. But we do need silver for that. How do I get silver? Found in ruins. Fuck. Which tier did we find silver? The problem, I think we found it like mostly in ruins, like Blackbeard's ruins and that kind of stuff, right? So the early islands, so probably just have to go for... Was it in jungle ruins? In the 6 to 10 area? In the foothills? So that would be the question, right? If we wouldn't do like much more with that one equipped. It's 1 to 5, correct? Yeah, it's 1 to 5. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to sail from here and just try to get like bonus islands. This is 1 to 5. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna look for bonus islands quickly. The actual farm begins, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, tier 2 should be gold bars, right? You're still comfort level 16? Yeah, I could have gone higher than 16, but I wasn't like... I didn't bother yet because 16 gives you like 25 minutes of comfort. I mean, you know? I go every 25 minutes back to my base for certain. This is the moment when many stop, probably, when you actually have to go back to find some stuff. The thing is, it's worth it. So why is it worth it to still go in a 1 to 5 area, chat? It seems weird because it shouldn't be worth it to go in a 1 to 5 area. The thing is, if I now go into a 1 to 5 area, what happens? Think about it. Every chest is random. Every chest is unique. Therefore, each chest could potentially have a new recipe in it. So if I find now a new ring, I can just craft it upwards. I can just craft a better ring, right? As well as every single location you finish gives you actually more XP, so you also want to finish the old locations, right? What are your talent points and skill points in? I mean, right now we get it in 13 strength, 10 mastery, 4 vid, 7 endurance. I think I should put more in vid. I'm playing a bit greedy. And then we get like 2 in you will answer, 1 in retribution, bone crusher, massive, and also executioner's aim. Basic idea was I wanted to get as much damage as possible. I'm really stuck at finding islands, it seems. Is it worth it sinking these and boarding them? Nope. I mean, it would be like 100 PS trees or something, considering that I just destroy stuff easier. New discoveries. So I can make Essence Arborum. For whatever we need that. I can make Tamala. I can get bean saplings. We can get leek saplings, and that's it. We're still missing one big material here, actually. And we're missing an easier source for Quagmire powder. You're rocking the damage reduction set. I was rocking the damage reduction set. We swapped over to the privateer set because we figured out that 10% actually means plus 10%. So usually 10% increase crit in every single game is not additive, it's multiplicative. Which means if I have 5% crit, I have 5.5% crit afterwards, right? Well, in this game, it actually is just additive. So 10% more crit is plus 10% crit rate. Another 10% crit is plus 10% crit rate. Which is crazy. Okay, I seem to have a hard time finding islands. That reminds me, though, of one thing that I need to check, because I'm an idiot, Chad. We were just checking to farm that, to craft that, like to upgrade my amulet. But what if can I not craft an amulet at a higher tier? You cannot craft an amulet at a higher tier. Oh, that's scam. So we didn't find an island in this area, so I guess we can go to the... This is 1 to 5 waters, right? And when we never went on this island, I guess. Purple crit ring. Yeah, I've never gotten the crit ring. So this is why I need to go also for older regions. My friend. I need the goddamn... Purple crittering. Yeah. Pretty dedicated gamer, I must say. I mean, this is my gerb, sir. You can find rings on those X spots. Yeah, but it's unlikely. You know, I've been disappointed by those. That whole island here was just a copper deposit. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, this is my gerb, so I should better be dedicated about what I'm doing. You have 4 rings from eggs? What the fuck? RNG strikes again. So far from every single Blackbeard chest, I've gotten shit all. Skibiri, good to see you there, partner, by the way. Thank you very much for the 81 months of support. Casey, also, thank you for the brand new sub. Richie, again, thank you for the 8. Good morning. Greetings and welcome to all of you. Welcome to day 4 of Rosewind. I thought we might get closer to the frigate today, chat, but I think tomorrow is frigate time. Once we actually figure out how to get more of the powder. So I don't think we'll ever get the frigate unless I figure out how to get more of the powder. That's definitely a mandatory thing. So that's probably like my next big project. How do I get that stupid quagmire powder? It's RNG. Oh, chests are complete RNG. That's why I'm saying I've been disappointed. But that's also why it's stupid for me to say I don't want to go there anymore. Because obviously at any given point it could be something good for me. How much powder do you need? Well, so every like of the next tier ingots is 1 quagmire powder. And currently I only get 1 quagmire powder per enemy I've slain. So you can imagine I need a lot of quagmire powder, and like because every ingot is quagmire powder. So if for the frigate I need 50 ingots or 100 ingots, for example, then that's 100 quagmire powder, which currently means 100 enemies. I said Rosewind. I keep saying Rosewind continuously, my friend. It's not the first time. It's not the last time. Demon! Really? Really? Chan? I guess I at least can enjoy being OP now. You know? Protective amulet. At least we can enjoy being OP. Decrepit chest? Nothing. Just a diary fragment. I mean, at least we get a quest here. And, I mean, end of the day, see, this is my 11. If I now loot this chest, that's 50 experience points. Tab or not. But the problem is that we're looking for silver, though. Right? We wanted to get silver, and that wasn't silver. A close range shots have a small chance to knock enemies down. Oh, damn. Interesting. Is it the new ingots? I saw tarred wood and linen. No, there are ingots. You have to get the ancient scrap metal, and that is new ingots then. Okay, I was really not looking to find an island with a quest because I just want silver ingots. Oh, Nerd's Robe. I don't have the recipe yet for the frigate, so I need to check that. Why did you choose Hellbart for main weapon? 10% more crit and the highest base damage available. So that's pretty much the reason. Because the weapon gets more base damage when you upgrade it. You can buy silver ingots in Tortuga? Which vendor? I didn't check. But hell, end of the day, I'll just quickly go through this island to level up. I mean, why would you slog yourself through an area where it's hard to level up when I have areas left where it's easy to level up? I reckon. right? I think the frigate only needs iron. I'll double check because then we could make the frigate tomorrow really quick. Today's probably too late Roni already. One hit kill. Two hit kill. So there was 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 experience, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, look at me. We're almost level 12. How much is level 12 gonna give us? Does it already say? Level 12 is only 3 stat points. Bad. That's a mine, so we don't need a mine. Only targets needed from the swamp. Well, that definitely makes it at least somewhat easier, but it still doesn't answer my question about... Wait, we miss a quest here. Find the Batman's chest, yeah. Priestess hut. I don't know where the priestess hut is. Taboo. So we need to find that location first. I'm 30 hours in. A Byron number 2. Been every island, but still no rapier of 1,000 cuts for me. It's... like, there was a grave where I got the rapier from. It was a quest reward. I think I got the rapier as a quest reward. I'm not sure if that quest reward was random, though. So that's my only problem. I don't have a shovel with me. Why do I not have a shovel with me? I always have a shovel with me. Huh. Pretty unlucky. The minimap on the top right is setting? No, minimap is always on the top right. Okay. Someone said I can buy silver in Tortuga, but that's not true as far as I'm aware. You can buy silver coins in Tortuga, but I haven't seen silver bars. Right? Unless I haven't scrolled down far enough at certain vendors, but again, I'm pretty certain.
Sailing here on sea. Strong hands, strong
Yeah, he has coffee beans, salt, steel nails. Nothing else.
Still working. Still
Sewing
building.
tools and nothing else.
Strong hands need strong
Master
care.
tools and nothing else, right? I wasn't crazy,
This
Chad.
doesn't belong in a museum.
See, I would have known if you could buy silver bars. So again, my only course of getting silver is discovery. But we haven't been lucky a single time. When thinking about getting it, I was an AC Black Flag and Valheim player. I mean, if you like these two games, you should easily enjoy this one as well. However, it is still not AC Valhalla. It is still not Valheim, right? It is still its own game that's standing on its own legs. So, yes, similar-ish, but not the same. Okay, what do we got here? This is pikeman gloves. And that's the reliable blunderbuss. Okay, we need more level 1 islands. I mean, this is gunpowder. Doesn't actually say that these give you, like, usually it shows what a location would give you, right? So this one was like coffee beans, right? Liquor. There was like experience to be expected. The different ones, corn, ancient ruins. And gold bars I have beyond belief, because gold bars are really easy to get. But I really don't remember where to get silver bars. Right? Oh my goodness. Sometimes the ship is close to the wharf, sometimes it's not close to the wharf, right?
Careful now. Health before haste.
Crimson makes all the games seem small now. Disagree. As Crimson is just a different style of game as well, right? And I don't simply want every game to be as big as Crimson. Can you order silver bars? Good point. Good question. It's not a natural resource, so no, you can't. And I guess we're just gonna sail to the right side here. I mean, we sailed down, we found nothing. We have a couple of islands here. This is still 1 to 5 waters. There gotta be something to the right here. Tier 1 Undead Infested Shipwreck shows silver bars for me. Which Undead Infested Shipwreck? This one here, these, it just shows unique chests looted. Doesn't show silver bars. You're pretty sure you get silver bars from level 10 plus ships? Yeah, I think I got silver bars from hitting ships up too. But I know I also got tons from not just farming ships. Now we could try to just sink a few level 10ers, because that's quite frankly easy as fuck. And we anyways need to sink a few 10ers now. Okay, chat. You know what? I want to see the frigate. I want to see what we need for the frigate. Okay, let's be reasonable. I want to see what we need to build the frigate. Therefore, I need to get myself the frigate recipe. Therefore, I need money. The good thing now is that we can take our ancient bars here, because I made 12. We also make Essence Arboreum, whatever that one does. We haven't figured that out yet. Then I can go and build myself the bellows. I miss crocodile skin. Great, I cannot make this. So where we're going to go is here, the 6 to 10 waters were usually pretty good. Or we can go for the 6 to 10 waters. Because there's often some interesting byproduct combat happening with the smugglers helping. You want to not go to the X-Mark at some point?
Once again. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. To sail upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers.
Directly the Tortuga good sellers. We checked at Tortuga. There is 100% nothing in Tortuga.
Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell. I know
We couldn't find any silver bars there.
for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for
And what you could potentially do is you could just start another character and farm with that character on the same map. 2 interceptors useless. Right? And then give those resources to your main character. Should work. But it's really awkward, so. Don't really see me doing that.
when I steered into her. Now I got a care. I was
Okay, this was... We still have to go back to get that thingy. And we're almost leveled up. So I guess if I find 2 more islands, I could just be level 12 to 3 more stat points. But I just really want to have like the more damage here. Wow, the moment where I'm looking for boats, I'm not finding a single one. We love it. We love it, chat. Okay, what do we have? We have an our ship. We have 58 Ginny. 1 Ginny is 20 silver, so that's 1,000 silver, right? We get some more. There's some silver. You cannot sell Brethren of the Coast. I think they don't buy the naval supplies, right? We're missing the Brethren of the Coast buyer. In the base, I have some more supplies. This is a raider, a gunboat, and a raider. That's also useless. Wow. Okay, I just got shafted. Let's teleport to the footlands and hope to find some more there. Wait, sometimes you're just unlucky, right? And there's just no suitable ships around. But it stings if that happens. So you just want to sing some nerds. But the game's like, no nerds to be sung. Please don't drown. That's 2 raiders again, but nothing else. You know what? So we're looking anyways for new islands for a level up, right, chat? So since we're looking for new islands for a level up, how about we just travel towards the eggs and kill everything that is towards the eggs? Chat's been asking for it. They're like, Pony, don't you want to go there? No, I don't. I don't trust the eggs. But if we anyways want to get into a scuffle, we might as well.
Listen here. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the alley. Sally is the girl.
Wasn't silver also from the blue beams? Chad? If I am not incorrect. History, wood, nails. Well, this is a double hauler, ladies and gentlemen. Jackpot. We got a transport, a hauler, and a gunboat. That could be better. Let's sink the tiny gunboat first. I wasn't planning on sinking the hauler first, but the hauler just wants to get sunk first, I guess. Us ramming this boat almost sinks it. Okay, that one is sinkable. And then we're gonna hit this one. That one is, oh wait, no, let's... Nice, we can board that. Got him. And now I'm gonna turn right around, hoping that I can hit him with the quick turn, quick turn, quick turn, quick turn. Don't see this coming. He's cheating. He hit the other boat to turn faster, Chan. I don't accept that. What a cheater. Okay, so optimally, we just board him. No! I mean, optimally, we would have just destroyed that ship and instantly boarded it, right? Okay, let's just destroy that one. We can pick up the water spoils. And with our crit setup now, we should be very good off. I mean, look at that. It's almost every hit is a crit. $2,000 damage crit. 2,000 damage crit. Dude, he just went. Okay, so that was salt, ladies and gentlemen, not silver. Started with S2, but the wrong S.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
We're trying. We're trying. Get the next boat. The game is called Windrose, not Rosewind. Do bosses drop silver? Don't know. I just know that I have a lot of silver. I used to have a lot of silver, but I just upgraded the wrong amulet. So I actually upgraded my crit amulet all the way because I thought, hey, it would be really smart to do that. Only to notice that it's actually really not smart to do that, chat. So if you actually think about upgrading your crit amulet, don't. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. That almost killed me. That almost instantious killed me. And not only maybe. Just love the Hellbard for the big swings. Just hit the whole screen, chat. Why don't you just hit all of them at the same time? No! I was not able to get away. Ah! Pain. Why am I spawning here? Because I made my spawn point here. Yep, because I did. Because I did make my spawn point there. That is correct. The first boss was pain in the rear for me. Yes, he was. The second boss might be even more pain in the rear. However, I think you should have that handled rather well because as much pain in the rear as these are, they're also the most fun you have. Like, definitely cherish all the boss fights. I wish there were more personally. I mean, the ones that are in are right now very good and they're super enjoyable. But, you know, more would certainly be a joy. You lose something if you die? Nope. I mean, your inventory, if you're on land, And then you pretty much have to go back to pick up your inventory again. How much I absolutely hate fighting this guy here. Is there really the best strategy to have him, like, force him to attack, I guess? You'd rather sink them than the extra goodies? Nah, sir. Boarding ships is the way to go, 100% if you want the money. Because you're not losing some extra goodies, okay? This, you gotta understand that. You're not losing some extra goodies. If you're not boarding, like, for example, a level 10 ship, boarding a level 10 ship gives you up to 300 PS3. That's not just a little gain for boarding. That's massive. So if you do actually at some point want to have the frigate, if you at some point want, like, alone today, I think I burned through 5,000 PS3 so far. Buying stuff, buying myself the workers. I mean, alone the workers were 1,500. Upgrade materials, those kind of things. You need it. Is there a shield in the game? What do you think, my friend? Are pirates gonna run around with shields? Moo immersion, sir. Moo immersion. Okay, that ship vanished. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. That when I teleport my breakaway, the actual ship that was boarding vanishes. So you definitely want to board. It's not just like... Why did I have 12 thingies with me? Okay, turn, tighter, we need a tighter turn. I overshot gloriously. Not just like a little bit, right? That was a glorious overshot by 10 miles. Could have been a bit more patient there for sure. About repairing. Haha, everything in the booty. Conquistadors use shields. Yeah, but we're not conquistadors, sir. Pirates. I need to sit down and have a day with all the workers and the contracts. I mean, the merchant contracts are pretty simple. They're 200 each, but you want to have every one of them. Okay, the plan is that we turn into him so we can shoot him. And then we're gonna damage the other. Send that one as well. That was nasty. And since it's going past us, we can also shoot over the right side. And boarding now. Boarding now. Boarding now. I think one of the easier ways to board is definitely like the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts is definitely a good item for boarding. Because it has like the healing stuff. What's the benefit of having a merchant contract? Well, you can literally get tons of the resources without farming them. I mean, one time sending your merchant out gives you, for example, 300 hardwood. If I need to farm 300 hardwood, that just takes ages. So instead, I'll just have the merchant contract farm me the 300 hardwood and then simply have some fun in the meantime. Because the thing is, like, you can have your merchant farm for you, okay, or get you the resources while you're doing anything that's more fun, right? So you can just go out and you can get yourself the you can go out, go scrounge ruins, discover islands, get the experience level up, and in the meantime, your merchant gives you the resources you need for upgrades. So I'm going to ask you, well, what do you rather want to do, right? Do you want to farm the upgrades or get enough money to then just easily get these upgrades while you do other stuff? I mean, I could just go around here and sink ships, farming money and that kind of stuff, right? While my merchant then uses that money to get me the resources I would otherwise farm. Because one thing you're going to have to farm, so why would I rather not have, like, fun... being a pirate than, you know, being a farmer. Okay, sunk sea 240, ladies and gentlemen. You heard right, 240. That's not a little bit. Right, 240 is quite something. Then the ship itself also sinks, right? The ship now sinks, boom. And that gives me spoils as well. And later, when you have, like, let's say when you clear the final region, you can get the resources that are annoying to farm just faster. Right? For example, I needed flax. I needed a lot of flax. I needed like 400 flax or so to get the brick. Well, with the merchant contract for the brick, I could just get 300 flax. Just like that. I didn't realize that. Yes, sir. Did you not watch our guide from yesterday? Sir. The other ship waits when you enter. Oh, the other ship is also destroyed for boarding, my friend. Don't worry. I destroyed both ships before I board. I'm funny like that. Sometimes you get really hit unfortunate. And then you better make your way out of that area really fast, right? I've had really moments where you just enter the ship and then you just instantly have like 8 dudes on you. Instant dead. Like, you should always wait for your boarders to actually board. And we need to upgrade our boarders as well. So more upgraded boarders are more deadly. And then they actually do some damage and have some HP. Like any boarding after 10, you definitely need your dudes vastly upgraded. So mine are currently only level 6 out of potential 15 levels already. So you notice I definitely need to get my dudes higher. Oh my goodness. Let me hit that guy. Mine. See, another 232. But we still didn't get a single point of silver, chat. So we're actually doing all of this just for silver, but seems like silver is not happening. Well, off to Blackbeard's. How do you level them up? What do you level? Oh, so in order to level up parts of your ship, you need to pull them out of your ship. So you need to actually put them in your inventory, and then go to your shipwright's workshop. Okay, that's where you can upgrade them. Level 7, 3 raiders and a gunboat. Yeah, that's nothing. That's literally nothing. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub away. It's very kind of you. Ah, that is a raider and a hauler and a gunboat. Could probably go. The border dudes, you level them up by upgrading the boarding crew item. The second boss is hitting insanely hard. Did you do it on the normal difficulty? I did it on the normal difficulty, but why? You want to have at least 10 times upgraded gear for that boss, so it needs to be 10 out of 10. That's required, 100%. And as you have the 10 out of 10 upgraded gear, nice. Almost killed him with one single. And I did play the Conquistador set. Because the Conquistador set gave me 15% damage reduction. Dude, I just shot him in the back because I can only hit his back. Cannot hit anything else. I gotta not damage him too hard, because if we damage him too hard now, then, you know, we might accidentally destroy the whole ship. He juked me. Oh, that gunboat almost went down. Okay, ready for boarding. Nice. That one is destroyed. And now just that one too. That should have not missed like that. Okay, we certainly did not get a single silver from any ship, chat. That's sad. So the only thing what we're doing right now is we're trying to get silver bars, but we can't get silver bars. Still one shot from his gunshot. Well, how many points do you have in vitality? I mean, you want at least 10 points in vitality, and then you want to, or let's say 9 points in vitality. And on top of these 9 points in vitality, you want to also have vitality food. That's definitely something to consider there. You have the vitality with the more vitality with then a little bit more vitality. Because if you don't, that might explain it. So some vitality on top of vitality. Vitality stacking is the trick, pretty much, to survival. But also his gunshot is relatively simple to avoid, so as you say, skill issue. But I've not been hit by his gunshot a single time. I get hit by him charging forward because I'm a doofus copter, but his actual gunshot, that didn't hit me. Definitely an attack you gotta be able to not get hit by. Oh, that was great. It was really annoying to fight at that stair. Okay, silver crystals, but no silver. Assault, I mean. Yeah, you might also just put points into the damage reduction skills because, again, just reskill for the boss. So there's no reason to stay the way you are for the boss, right? So you can just put more points into vitality. Like I usually run about with 9, now I have 4 because I went my crit up. But you can also put points here into the ones where you take less damage, right? There are these, what is it here? Here, melee damage resistance. Actually, melee damage resistance shouldn't work there. Huh. But yeah, but like two pieces of the Conquistador set might help. Because it's just 15% damage reduction. X marks the spot, laddies. Why do I not have my shovel with me again? I picked that out for sure, 100% that I have it with me. Here's my shovel. Fuck you, honestly. I was about to, like, doubt myself. Yeah, thank you, Vradek. I was about to, like, just doubt myself, my own sanity, because I've been just losing track of that shovel. Hi, Chihuahua. Just about to eternally yell at the screen. Okay, the Crabbit Chest, Minor Champion Ring. This is attacks consume less stamina. And 10 silver ingots. Ha 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 ha. Ladies and gentlemen, at least some silver ingots. Okay, I guess I know what I have to do now, right? What's up, big dog? Silver ingots, brother. Silver ingots. I need them. I need them. A lot. That ring is so good. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I want... Like, I could use it for fighting, right? But I don't need it for farming. Well, obviously I don't need it for farming. Smart ass. But yeah, I could use it for fighting, probably. Okay, jewelry. I can now ascend my amulet, chat, and we can get 7 strength. And now I need some more. Then I can get 10 strength, and then we can upgrade it to 15 strength. Okay, X marks the spot. Let's sail up from down here. Maybe we get some more to Shing. Very simple. Honestly, very good. I mean, I'm always happy when I have games, but also when I have games I can make videos about. And this game is, like, easy enough to kind of be able to breathe through as a content creator, but still complicated enough to allow for interesting video content. Squizzy, I know shift works. I like dragging and dropping. I just like it. See, I know you can do this. I just like dragging and dropping. Give it up. Wow. Ich bin der Captain. Ich bin der Captain. Ja, ich bin nicht nur ein Captain, ich bin eine Kapitänin. Siehst du? Ich den Hut ausziehe. Mit verrückten Haaren. Bist du eine Lady? Oh, und ich habe eine riesengroße Axt. Und oh, die können sogar singen.
Roll, boys! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a It's a mobile town with a hee-ho-ho. Horses they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
Or now, I was just gonna turn 7 this year. Well, it means this year in 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all.
Which is better, Sekiro or Lies of P? Lies of P, 10 out of 10. Sekiro is an absolute great experience. Don't get me wrong, and you'll love it. However, I beat Sekiro 1 time with the hardest end boss, and I never touched the game ever again because I have severe PTSD. Right? Nice, danke. While the Lies of P, I played now 5 times or so, or yeah, 5 times, because I wanted to have all the endings. I wanted to do some challenge runs and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's not that Sekiro is bad. It's just that Lies of P is better, in my personal opinion. Sekiro is definitely the more challenging game. That doesn't make Lies of P easy, but Lies of P is just better. Just better. Another 10 silver and the minor cutthroat ring. Yes, critical damage. That's interesting. Chat, not crit chance, crit damage. Any plans to play the new Once Human scenario when it drops? I have no, I know nothing about Once Human right now. Okay.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
At this point, I don't know where we're at Once Human wise, right? Oh, this is going to be harsh to get out of. Okay, I'll be quickly right back. So someone was asking for the boss, right? So as we're here quickly, I'm not planning to use a single potion. Second boss. Open the gate. Now I'm obviously more upgraded.
You interrupt what you don't understand.
Like if you stand close to him, he cannot hit you with a pistol. So that's something you have to understand, right? So you just gotta stand extremely close, and as long as you avoid that one, you're more or less safe, right? He does that, and he stands still. He goes always 2 hits. If you're greedy, he goes for a few more. And he's gonna get these thingies out. You can hit him twice there too, right? And you wait for him to charge. Always a heavy attack. 2 back, 1 in. You got him stunned. You hit him twice again. Go back. He explodes into many shitty thingies. Right? And then wah, 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 wah. And you can actually take a bandage if you feel like it. Right? Instead of a potion. And then wait until he charges again. Heavy attack. Oops, go back, he does this, and then you can do 2 heavies, usually, or at least close to. Oh, that was greedy. And goes charge again. Does it pretty much the fight? If you get hit by one of his combos, you're like dead. Just 1 hit. Then 2 hits. And 2 hits. And then 3 and 4 and 5. Potion. You can technically do 2 hits also when he's in the air, right? But just make sure that you have enough stamina to dodge. One, 2 hit. Sometimes he does also a double pistol shot. I've only seen that 1 time so far. And he went like bam bam with his pistol. Right? Oh, where did it go back? And we die. Do you see like how it goes? This is pretty much the boss fight. I think you get that covered. Oh Jesus Christ! I got revived on Mars again. I completely forget. I think you get that covered. So this is like how the fight all works out. Again, to not die, damage resistance, right? You die when you bandage. Well, when you bandage and he does the pistol shot, you obviously need to pay attention, right? To not die there. Okay, now let's go back to the location. Oh, do we actually have to now fight him until I get my loot back, Chad? Do we actually have to fight him? Or could you pick up your loot in front of it? I don't remember. You actually have to fight him now until I get my loot back, huh? Well, then that's what it is. Can I run out of this? I can? Oh, I can actually run away from him? Oh, you can't. Well, I know we need to get good, huh? He said it didn't get good instantly. Oops. Really wonder where the pistol shot just one-shot you there, though, by the way. Because clearly that isn't, like, you know, enough to take us down. After he does the double slash, you can pretty much bandage. So if you want to find like a position where he can bandage, like after he double hit you, I guess, right? So he goes like slash slash, you bandage, and then he goes slash slash, you bandage. Pretty much the same. Photographic settings, I have everything maxed, but I also do have like 50% sharpness, which is the best thing to do because it makes everything look like extra crisp. Without sharpness, the whole thing looks kind of washed out. At least from what I've seen, personally. so much silver to upgrade my ring. But we get the cutthroat ring now for the 20. Oh, it doubles. It goes up to 20%, chat. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. I was planning to sail my ship and quickly eat my food, but chat wanted to see battle versus boss, so now we have to do battle versus boss. Where's my loot? There's my loot.
You interrupt what you don't.
I guess you could also try to do heavy attacks there. Right? It was random that I actually avoided that. I'm not sure, like, so what weapon are you using? I think this is something we didn't even talk about. What weapon are you using? Because, like, for me, I can do this forward hit, right? And I have insane range. So it allows me to pretty much land a hit without pretty much exposing myself, right? So I'm not entirely sure, like, if you play a shorter ranged weapons, if the fight might just simply be harder. See, he overshoots you when you're close by. Because now that I think about it, like, depending on you playing, like, I don't know, a short stabby rapier, maybe it's just, like, super difficult to actually hit him. Ow, ow. That was really not on my cards. If that hits you, you suck. I said it, I'm not taking it back. Okay. Listen. That hits you, you suck. Is the game worth buying? I mean, do you see this cool fight here? 20 out of 20, my friend. Oh, wow, that was really bad for me. That was a big hit, Chad. Another big hit. Oh, wow. Full risk mode activated. Right? I mean, considering how much damage these crits are dealing, I just gotta do them, right? Bandage, see? There are moments to bandage you, but just pretty much gotta be, like, quick about it, right? Oh, my lord. Ow, ow. I guess more stamina helps too. So if you have barely any stamina, then you can obviously not do many evasion moves. So that was him down now. That took longer than it should have done. But there you go. We get him down. Sorry that took so long. Please don't hate me. Would a smaller, faster weapon not be a better choice? Less range, Niston. Less range. Also, like, if a smaller, faster weapon does less damage per hit, then you're pretty much, brain, come on, say the words. A smaller, faster weapon is less damage per hit, so you have to do more hits. Therefore, you have to go more often into his range and risk getting hit more often. Yeah. I rather, like, do my heavy attacks that do twice the damage of what your small weapon does, right?
Come on! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is
Also, he's undead, so the rapier's bad against him. Because undead bleed less.
on a good ship, taught and trained.
In case you didn't know that.
But the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see.
I'm hurrying, Chad.
He sails, running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
I'm using the bleed rapier with a 3-shot pistol. I didn't get the 3-shot pistol yet. I have a 2-shot pistol game. Unless that's the one you upgrade to the 3-shot pistol.
Is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose.
Stop! Full stop!
For my Johnny. Oh, whiskey.
Tiny island with a test on it.
Whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for
The 3 shots before reloaded. Interesting. Haven't seen that one. I have a pistol that can shoot 2 times in a row. It goes bop bop. It's the bop bop pistol. Walk close to the enemy and go bop bop. Oh, mistakes. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Simple. Instead of fighting these armored drown, which are completely useless to fight because there's nothing gained by actually fighting them, we're just gonna quickly zoom through. Then we're gonna loot all 3 chests and then we're gonna run away. Okay, so the experience I get for the location, right? I don't get the experience for killing these guys. So why why even waste a single second, ladies and gentlemen? And tell me. I love it so much about this game. Their resistances from monster types. Well, undead monsters don't bleed a lot. A crab does not bleed a lot. So it's like, just use logic, you know? However, humanoid enemies and blood and flesh animals bleed a lot. Oh, he hit, ladies and gentlemen, he hit the island. He hit the island. Oh no. Look, the transport ship is stranded. Oh, that's silly. Pull right to the side of him. Stop our boat. Just wait now. I mean, you can't sink me before I sink you, so man. Okay, now we gotta go backwards to enter the to start attacking the boat. Can't stop playing Crimson Desert, should I? No, absolutely not, sir. Finish Crimson Desert, and after you're done with Crimson Desert, you come play some Rosewind with Windrose. Jesus, with us. I don't know why Windrose is in my hat, chat, but it's every single time when I think about the game. It's Windrose. Okay, so we gotta get close. Turn the ship. Put in the... Yeah, look at that. It's the island. It's the island bumping strategy. Gonna bump that tiny island in front of us. Godness. I'm trying to get alongside him. Now we're gonna ram it. Oh my lord. You know what? Turn the ship and try to backwards BBB boarded. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna put in the backwards drive. Okay, chat? Turn. Come on, ship. I mean, nerd. Ah, gaming logic. Nerd. Boarding blocked by obstacle. Oh, goodness. I hate it. I hate it so much, Chad. We cannot board him. You're just being blocked by obstacle. Did I break with the frigate? No, but the frigate we're going to work on tomorrow. Right now I'm trying to get the funds for the frigate. So we already have 1,000 money. That's another Ginny here. It's another 1,000. We have quite some stuff to sell, so we could make some more. But I'm not sitting there yet at the money for the frigate, sadly. Trying to get the funds together as fast as possible. But it's not easy. I mean, it's easy, but it's not like it takes time. Stars of enemy heads are elite. Sorry, chat. Had to eat my vitamins before I get the scoreboot. Right? I'm a big fan of the scoreboot. Okay, look at this. Almost level 12, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so if yours are not singing shanties, you have to press B.
the light. Rolling home, rolling home.
I'm not saying you missed it, and god damn it, that's 5 gifted, but
Home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land.
5 gifted. Helmenter, by the way. Name of the gifted sub.
Aloft, amid the rigging, blows the loud exhaust.
They do only sing if you're steering the ship, so as soon as you leave the steering wheel, they stop singing. ASAP. So what are we doing right now, chat? We're trying to get silver so I can upgrade my amulet. Because if I upgrade my amulet, the amount of damage I'm going to do is insane. Okay. On top, we also want to upgrade my ring, which would as well give me insane damage. Which ring is this? Increases slash damage by 6. Wrong ring. Wrong ring. What's your back these days, Burhat? Well, my leg is still partially numb, and I might have long-lasting nerve damage, and it might never fully recover. But I have about 80 to 90% power left in my leg, so I guess it's okay. And I should totally not be sad about it. We'll have to see, Burhat. Gonna have to see my neurologist, is that the word? Again, like in the next couple of months, and then maybe look out for further treatment. Could always be worse. I mean, it could definitely be worse. What game is this? Windrose. Not Rosewind or Crosswind. Okay, first shooty boom boom the raider. Can the lost barrel please go away? I don't want to pick it up. It's just wood. I mean, that was kind of disgusting. I swear to God, I know how to play this game, but sometimes I really don't know how to play this game. He's sunk-a-doodled. That's good. Oh, let's go left side around. I have a pain in my right foot, but I don't have a foot. See, as you say, it could always be worse. Oh God, I have so many like combat repair kits. They don't have space for new combat repair kits. Oh, like, please stay next to me. I'm gonna totally try to just stay inside of him. Which is better, 15% damage or 10% crit chance? So the 15% damage is better until you have enough crit chance, right? Alreth? That's the way how you have to look at it. I mean, once you have enough crit chance, obviously the crit chance is better, because then, like, you're just more reliable critting. But let's say you only have a 10% crit chance per se, going from 10 to 20, they'd rather have the 15% permanent damage bonus, right? I mean, I would, for example, not go for crit with a one-handed weapon. I just don't see the advantage of that, right? I would assume that, like, pulling alongside an enemy ship is relatively easy, and it probably is, but I have questions. Also, if you obviously have a good crit damage multiplier, or the more crit damage multiplier you have, the better crit chance is, right? I mean, obviously, normal crits are already worth it by nature. But more is always more. Oh. And we do up to 2,000 crit now. See, 2,200. Which is not actually a lot. There's way more possible. And we're gonna get way more, but gotta upgrade my ring for that. And my amulet. So like I have a crit chance amulet, for example, or I have a strength amulet. Now, the crit chance amulet would give me 5% more crit chance, while the strength amulet gives me another 866 more base damage. So every point of strength is like kind of 20 more base damage. And the more points of strength I have, the higher my crits are going to be as well, right? So if I already have, let's say, a 30% crit chance, then 5% more is useless, considering that I'd rather have higher base damage to then, when I crit, do actually more damage. Right? Kind of like the way how you have to look at it.
All at once. Oh, Mahi, Mahi, may they're taking you away. To slay upon land demons grow short.
Well, that's kind of like how I personally look at it. So I, for example, I have 20 strength right now. My amulet gives me 7. Okay, sadly it doesn't like show you how much damage you do. My attack power is 280, I guess. If I put this off, my attack power is still 280. So that doesn't like translate to attack power, obviously, because it's bound to your weapon. But yeah, we tested it out. So 7 points, what was it? 5 points of crit gave me 72 damage more. Okay, 5 points of strength. 72 damage divided by 5, 14.4 points more damage per point of strength. And if you then crit, and obviously your crit multiplier is sitting at, what do we have here right now? So we have a crit multiplier of 20% plus the standard 1.5, so it's 70% in total. Then, like, yeah, you do more damage. If you're going to Filibuster set, what weapon build should you go for? Filibuster is less stamina consumption, which means that you want to play a one-handed weapon probably that you can spam, I'd say. On the other hand, you can take a two-handed weapon, which consumes a lot of stamina per hit, and then spam that one as well. So for that, it doesn't matter. But if you go for a one-handed weapon, so full Filibuster set, 4 pieces, I would go for a rapier, probably. If you have a rapier of 1,000 cuts. Level 3 quest. Oh, that gives me a Tumbaga ingot. Oh. Oh. Would have guessed. The amount of raiders and everything we've fought on this is crazy so far. Sailing with the sea shanties is such a vibe. It is, Flo. I really don't understand how people are like, nah, this is terrible. I mean, just someone came in and said like they totally failed on the sailing mechanic, and I'm just like, are you sure? Are you okay? Is everything right in your mind? And I've also seen, so I was on Steam, guys. Can you guess what complaint I saw? And I'm not gonna say it's a terrible complaint. Just for this kind of game, it's a terrible complaint, okay? So on Steam community, someone said that he wishes, I mean, the game is called Rosewind, right? And he's angry that the wind actually doesn't have any effect on the boat. So that in this game, there's no, you gotta turn your sails to the wind to get more tempo. And it, like, if you turn it against the wind, you get less tempo, right? That kind of stuff. Realistically speaking, for a pirate game, for a sailing game, it is a cool feature to have. However, not for this arcadey pirate game, right? If I would have to now look out for where the wind is blowing from and then have to turn my ship in the direction of the blowing wind and or not, yeah, I'd throw up in my mouth.
There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
I've been a fan of the wind mechanic. I think it was in Skull and Bones. It was fine there. But I just don't want to bother with this in this game, right? I want to boat around and sink ships and have a good time. So I just personally think it wouldn't do anything for Windrose. Black Flag has a wind mechanic and it was no big deal. Yeah, but this is not Black Flag, Red Hawk. This is Windrose. You know? And that's not an argument. I mean, I guess you could make it optional with a difficulty setting, right? In like include wind mechanics or not. So I could get behind that. You know what? For the hardcore sailing enthusiasts. I just like, so the thing is, if you think about making a wind mechanic toggleable, right? Like how many resources does a indie company have? I mean, obviously they sold 500,000 copies, right? Which is great for them. But like, it's not like a AAA gaming studio that can just like pump out mechanics like nothing. You can't ask for new games and then keep complaining that they aren't as absolutely everything else. Only, I fully agree. I mean, you get a new game and people are like, why is there no feature XYZ that I have seen in 20 other games? Because you have the other games for that. Yeah, I'm just trying to land on the island, quickly get the booty, and then leave the island. That's my plan. And I don't actually want to fight these transporters here right now. So I just need to quickly leave. Bye. I'm not sure if that breaks the aggro and my ship not be shot anymore. They're shooting my ship. They're shooting my ship. Hey, where's the treasure, Chad? Oh no, I have a problem. I made it awkward. Where's the treasure? Supposed to be right here. There it is. Wow. Minor Ring of Bravery. Melee weapon damage. Huh. That was the question. What's better? Increasing the melee weapon damage or the crit damage multiplier? What do we take, Chad? Okay, do I look for another island in these 7 to 10 waters to get my level up? Nah. Nah, I don't. So, what do we upgrade? Our ring for more crit damage, chat, or our weapon for more... or our amulet for more strength? What we'd like to see. So I can ascend. I mean, I can ascend both. So we can get the amulet up to 7. And then I can get the ring up to 20. And we could get the ring up to 30. Or the amulet to 15. You know, I ring up to 30. Suck it. I mean, that's 30% more crit damage. 10 strength. That's nice. I love that. Okay. Well, it's mingle and jingle. I need to kill a crocodile. Then we can upgrade our weapon. And then we can go really slaying, ladies and gentlemen. So I need to find like 2-3 more crocomans. If you have multiple pistols, do they share the all the same reload? I haven't tried. The answer is I have not tried. I can honestly not give you an answer to that. Did someone try shooting like multiple pistols, going like flintlock, flintlock, flintlock? Oh yeah, we're doing more damage now, Chan. Those crits, I think they used to go up to, I think they used to go up to like 600 something against the croc. Ooh, I have never done this high crit against them. Now we're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. This is good. Is it full RNG to find the rapier? Yes, everything is full RNG. Everything. The whole game is full RNG. Apart from like that you always add Blackbeard's shenanigans, so mambo bombos, you get silver bars. So Blackbeard shit always gives you silver bars. That's not random. That is guaranteed. Why are we back here now? We're gonna jump off my little base. And I can build myself, finally, after all this time, the bellows, ladies and gentlemen. And this means that I can now officially upgrade my shitty weapon. Thank you very much. We got Discovery Essence Arboreum. I don't want to be that guy, but I wish when I press like put resources into boxes that it would put the resources into boxes of how do I say this now? Like if I have it in any box, right? That would be cool. Sage, almost 8 years. It's been a while, brother. Been a while. A hot minute. Okay, so I can walk up to the weapons, ladies and gentlemen. Go for my... Here. And with... Woo! Finally, ladies and gentlemen. Level 12. I can upgrade it all the way to 15. So we gotta wait for the next 4... How many am I making? No, I can only make 3! Okay, doesn't matter. What we're going to do now is we're going to actually go for a priestess. Okay, so that we have a quest here. It says find and search the priestess's chambers. We haven't done that yet because technically it's a level 13 quest. We are level 11 now, though, and our weapon is upgraded. So I guess we can go. If you hold your cursor over the box and push Q, it'll auto-deposit the similar items so you don't have to. Yeah, I usually open the box and press X. So open box X, and then it just puts it in. So, Priestess's Chambers. Does EA progression carry over for full release? I mean, full release is like a year plus away, sir. So your EA progression is going to stay. There's no reason why it would change to full release unless they change the game so much that they would say like it makes more sense to give you a new start, right? So for example, Baldur's Gate did the same, right? Where they said Act 1 has changed so much. Like you really don't want to play your old save because your old save sucks, monkey dick. And that's why you want to definitely start new because oh yeah, my crit is up, chap. My crit is up. Nice. We're demon now. I don't see shit. It's a plague crocodile. Dude. I wasn't sure what to expect because I haven't fought a plague crocodile. Okay, a plague crocodile is like 400 times more difficult than a normal crocodile. What is happening with that thingy? Stupid plague crocodile. And not only range for days, also like damage for days. Goodness Christ. You can sideways dodge. However, some enemies also have some really nasty sideways dodge tracking. But yes, sideways dodging is a thing. But it's by no means guaranteed. 2 hunters again. Hunters are probably the single-handed most atrocious thing to fight against. Because they're just stupid. Like, whoever thought putting like 2 hunters together in a spot? I hope you, I don't know, step on a Lego. Because seriously, it's just not okay. Absolute destruction, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm looking inside for... Looking inside for whatever you look inside there, but I don't have a torch, Chad. Just in case you wonder. Old skeleton. Quagmire powder 9. Nice. Old skeleton. Roof plants. Nice. The problem, though, is that's not what we're looking for. I mean, we're looking for... Here. Find and search the priestess chambers. I did. If these are the priestess chambers, unless there's more that I'm missing. I mean, I was inside. Am I missing something? There's something on top that I don't see? Chad? Ah, there are stairs. There is something on top that I don't see. He actually missed. That's quite useful. If that guy didn't miss, I'd just been dead at it. Right? Okay, I needed to return to John. But also, getting these relics should now allow me to read this. I mean, either I can read it already or I just have to go another time. Because I killed a bunch of... Ah, I still need the special item. Oops, crocodile have been respawning. Let's run. Trick is with crocodiles, you need to dodge early enough, right? Okay, this is like day and night difference damage-wise. If you remember, like, when we came here, like, having the upgraded weapon is so much better. It's crazy how much that makes. Let's go back to John, then. Back to John, our friend. Where's my little boat? Okay, John. Where's John? Seriously, John, where are you? It says, the swamps are gloomy and damp, and perhaps John Doe can read them. But isn't John in Tortuga? This is not John. And John, where are you? There, John, but he's not being shown.
Order must be enforced.
Okay, Forgotten Relic. So now we gotta do the tablet spoken of a priest of something called the Ritual of Summoning. John Doe asked me to bring more samples so you can decipher them and find out where Obel got them. Okay. That's a complete different island. And finally, I know where the other islands are, chat. Good. Can we make one more? Amount limit reached. So we finally know where another island is, which, oh, we got more quagmire powder. Chat, listen. Let's go. 16 more ingots. While we wait for these 16 to get done, let's quickly do something. Ergo, trading. First, we're going to go to the Buccaneer Waters. I'm going to make some Mooney now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Flagship, give me everything I can turn into Moonies. Does anyone know where we can sell naval supplies? Raise your hand if you know. Don't raise your hand if you don't know. Cutlass ain't bad. 50, 100. Take it. Back to the smugglers. That wasn't the smugglers, right? Mm-hmm. Wasn't the smugglers. So 2 pistols do not share reload. You can shoot, swap, shoot, swap. But I guess it could be interesting for a boss if you just go like for a specific damage window. It doesn't hurt.
Let's keep it clean.
Okay, we're sitting at 2k. We only need 1k more PS trees. Actually, what we could do is we could sell our Ginny for PS trees if I wanted to. The solo experience, pretty good. I can absolutely not complain. I think it's very well to be played as solo. You feel challenged enough without feeling it being too hard. The good thing is that you totally have the option to make the game just easier, right? You don't have to play it at a certain difficulty. Yeah, no one is actually... This is the people of Tortuga, right? There's a buyer missing for the Brethren of the Coast. I think that buyer is not in. Or it's on a different island that I've never found. The naval supplies are for the Brethren of Tortuga, but the Brethren of Tortuga don't have a buyer. In case you didn't know that. For some reason, they don't have a buyer. It's not a separate island. An island you get later, Nerd's Rope, because I haven't found said island yet. And I'm looking. I see what you're saying about just spam the queue. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't found that buyer yet. I'll find him one day, Tofu. I get to the island via side quest. Haven't gotten that side quest yet. I mean, we have the island here, but that's not the Brethren. That's the people. This is the Brethren of the Coast, right? But for some reason, they don't have a buyer for that there. Okay, weaponsmith. We can now upgrade our weapon one more. And that's then two. Oh, goodness. We have two. Ladies and gentlemen, we're cooking. I mean, I could probably just look in the Brethren of the Coast waters, right? So I'm looking for Brethren of the Coast. There are the Brethren of the Coast waters. So you could just look if there is in the Brethren of the Coast waters if you find like another island, right? Okay, weapon upgrade. That's 14. I think you got 2 more. But let's get this last island here. So I need to destroy a fast travel point. I'm going to destroy this one. Fire's in the Brethren main base. Yeah, but he doesn't buy the thingies I need him to buy.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
I mean, see, this is the Brethren of the Coast main base, yeah. And you go to the left, and here's the dude. But he only buys medicine and provisions. I mean, this is the people of Tortuga, right? So this is here. This is the Brethren of the Coast, and this is the people of the Tortuga buyer.
Everything's lost.
So where is he?
Is left on Tortuga.
See, this is the wrong buyer, but there's no other buyer here. Right?
Old stock.
It's the Brethren Coast, but it's not the dude we're looking for. Ancient altar. No. Let's go for the next one.
Help yours, Captain.
That is not the buyer we're looking for. Oh, what item were we trying to sell? We were trying to sell the
Yay, boys! Come on,
naval
you
supplies.
bullion
They could be sold to the Brethren of the Coast, but that buyer doesn't exist. At least I haven't found him yet, right? So he's not in Tortuga, he's not in the Brethren waters, and as you say, he's in a separate island that I then have not found, right? Okay, I need to collect Sagamati table, collect Sagamati table. Island west-northwest of Smugglers. You do know that islands are random and they're not put in the same positions, so I can't just go west-northwest and hope that I get something, because, you know, it might just not be there. But why?
So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance.
I can never decide which one is like my favorite song. I like them all. I have not checked which materials I need to upgrade my cannons now to 11, 12, 13. I should definitely check that. I hope that island also has what is called again more ancient armor fragments. You can sell naval supplies along with items like repair kits to the Brethren of the Coast faction trader. These traders are typically found in the Tortuga market area. They're not there, is the man. I mean, it's nice that you get it from the internet, but he's not there in Tortuga.
I left my Sal, I went a sailing way.
This game is very slow-paced. No? But it has its own pace, yes. It's not very slow-paced. 1, 2, 3 transporters with 2 raiders. And I can absolutely not fight it or it'll be torn into pieces. I have to repair my ship. Okay, we're missing 700 money, but I could sell just my Ginny for the 700 chat. It's 20 per Ginny. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, putting that down. Let's see what these ancient tablet quest buildings require from me. Wow, that is a big area in the middle. That's definitely not cursed. Definitely cursed. How's the game? First time seeing it. It's brilliant. Star Crocodile. That's 1,000 damage hit base. It's so silly how much more damage up to 2,000 crit. When upgrading your weapon is such a force multiplier, right? It's not just a little bit more damage. Upgrading your weapon is a huge damage boost. Plague Hunter. I hate Plague Hunters. The problem with Plague Hunters is that they're just demons, close quarter combat, and they're demons on range as well. They're just generally demons. That's a Plague Crocodile. I'm not going to fight like multiple of these dudes while Plague Crocodiles are around. We're not doing that. Yep, nice. Day and night difference on fighting here. Okay. I don't want to hit him anyways, Chad. I'm honest with you. Okay. So I'm decently scared of that Plague Crocodile. It's a star Plague Crocodile, right? Yep. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's done. Finish. Let's go. And that was good. And I need to purge the blight first before we investigate further. Let's purge the blight quickly before we die. Nappy, good to see you there. Nappy, appreciate it. Poetry. Happy you here. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Also, Phil, thank you for the 103 months of subscriptions. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the people here are crazy. The range on the crocodile is scam. It is, but it's just simply what you need. Oh, my wife sent me a message. Wait. Potentially important. Okay. So I need to get inside there. Where's the... There. Right? Nice. Okay. Quest item. Mysterious spice. And quagmire powder. So the quest line is probably the best way to get the powder, to then upgrade the weapon, to then go further. I hope not every location now has a goddamn super crocodile. Bromeliad. What's a bromeliad in German? What kind of flower is that? I've never heard of it. The bromeliad. Hunter Thrall tier 2. Tier 2 Thrall is like fine because I mean not more dangerous than a tier 1 Thrall because his movements are just shitty, right? A bromeliad. I've never heard of that. Maybe my flower knowledge is more limited than I thought it was. Okay, so the problem is there are 2 hunters, and I really don't want to fight 2 hunters. What do I do now? The problem with the hunters is they also never they never push. So it's not like I can hide behind a wall and wait for the hunter to push. They just don't. Right? They just always stay on range, and they're just nerds. And I guess they're a hunter for a reason, but it's just really annoying. I guess the best way to kill a hunter is probably do this. Alright, like, I really this can't be the idea behind this. You run out, or I'm gonna die. Why don't you just storm in there to beat the hunters? Because they'll beat me. Been there, done that. Okay. Dude, look at that. 2-hit, ladies and gentlemen. Force multiplier galore. Now, we need to take our food and our drink before shit hits the fan. Okay, how are we playing this, John? Last time I did this, what I did is I put this one up, and I pulled out my weapon, killed the one hunter, right? Because it actually works that way. It's super silly and it shouldn't be, but it does work. Okay. Ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. The 4,000 IQ gameplay. I hope you're proud of me. I just got a gun called Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath. While standing still, weapon spread is eliminated. Oh, what? From behind? Who? When? Wrong island, too. I'm missing one meal. Did it get eaten? Let's return quickly. Yeah, you aggroed him when you went into the room. I don't accept that. I think you're full of shit. Yeah, you heard right. And you're just saying that to make me feel bad? How dare you? Okay, let's make meaty crock kebab. Gives me 20 strength. Chat. Okay, I want to see that. Meaty crock kebab, 20 strength bonus. My ass. This 20 bonus strength together with a weapon upgraded almost to 15, ladies and gentlemen. If I'm not gonna kill him if my enemy's not gonna explode when I hit him, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Okay? Like I'm expecting instant implosion. Ready to mingle and jingle, chat? So, by the way, what was our progress today? Our progress was today, we reached region number 3. We started farming the resources. We started upgrading our stuff past 10. We almost have enough money to buy the resources for the frigate, which means that we then tomorrow can actually start farming for the frigate, if you're interested in that. Then we can upgrade all the ships to 15 to then be able to farm the tier 15 ships. Maddie, thank you for the 4 months of support, Maddie. Appreciation, partner. Plague Thrall. 2,500 crit. Okay, we're going places, chat. Just saying. We've reached nice, nasty levels now. Go for scurvy. I'm trying my best to get scurvy. Yeah. I'm looking for that scurvy. I started this whole level with doing 400 damage to a crocodile, chat. 400. Okay? 400. Now we're doing 2,500 with a swing. Right? That's a difference. Okay, that whole area is absolutely not something I want to mess with yet. Right? Oh, this one has... What does this one have? A Tumbaga ingots? Interesting. I mean, we definitely have to find out what kind of pistol to use. Okay. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we should have a video out on stats. Okay. I'm going to be sitting down tonight and tomorrow morning to record a lot of content on stats so we can talk a bit about it and have draw some conclusions on what to go for, what to not go for. What do I do? Rep insignias if all factions are 4, then you're going to hoard them when they introduce new factions, brother. Because obviously there are going to be new factions coming at some point, so you hoard it. Come. Nice hit. Nice hit. Oh. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Slow and steady wins the snail the race. But the snail wins the race. Okay. Are you starting Necro or thinking Warlock? Probably Warlock, my friend. Because Warlock is going to be the new hot thingy. So we're going to be covering it. Uh-oh. Thank you for the crit. That was really useful. I thought that's going to be awkward now. Oh, man. Bunch of plague thralls again. Some hunters. Yeah, let's actually pull all the thralls together, because what's the worst that happens? That you die from a hunter throwing a spear from Narnia. I mean, that hunter threw that spear, like, from the other side of the map. And was just like, yep. Yep, yep. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Is there only one, or is there two? I don't want to talk about that. I really don't. We need to change our save point. Jesus, we do need. It was the slowest death imaginable. Almost level 12. If I get level 12, I'm gonna put some points in vitality, I swear, Mom. Okay. What just hit me? Chat? Like, seriously, where did that spear come from? Because that was just a spear from one of these hunters. The problem is I'm on an island, on a different island, and there was none of these hunters. Did that spear follow me now through the time quantum continuum? And try to shank me? The combat is lackluster and stale. Once you play it yourself, especially once you fight one of the bosses, you're not going to say that. You're like, God damn. This is quite hard and amazing, and I'm loving it. But then again, maybe you don't. Each to their own. By the way, good news, chat. The company did sell 500,000 copies so far in the first 48 hours, which is crazy. And 113,000 players. And it's not even a weekend. Right? Our game could go up to 150k, I guess. Word of mouth. People are enjoying it. Oh, crocodile down. I mean, seriously. This gets shaboinged. So this is the last tablet I now have to identify. And again, it's actually really stupid what we're doing, chat. I should really upgrade my character further. Because I have all the materials to upgrade my character further. There's no reason why am I pushing so hard. Apart from me just wanting to do it. Stupid hunter. Oh, double crit. Blasted. He thought he's it, chat, but he's not it. I think the game can hit 200k during the weekend. It's not impossible, certainly. I'd say 150k is definitely something. I mean, more people are just hearing about the game. More people are getting interested about the game. I mean, this is definitely one that spread from word of mouth because people just have been enjoying it. One of the games where content creation actually works to attract new players. Okay, we get ourselves here more tainted fabric. We need the tainted fabric to upgrade our shit further. So here, upgrade. As you can see, I have 2 tainted fabric. I have the crocodile hide pieces. So I can pretty much get my whole gear up to here. 13, 13, 13, 13, and also 13. Do I have my... Yeah, I have my worker assigned. Because my worker says I can sometimes don't use up material. So we're close to 14 on everything. It's insane. And then we can make more Mire Metal Ingots. But now we actually do have to farm more Ancient Scraps. But we finally have 48 powder, which is insane. Ladies and gentlemen. 48 powder is crazy. I can make increased critical damage, excellent ballistics, chat. So I can make super rare bullets out of ingot arborium. Interesting. Now, one thing I definitely need to check out, which gun are we going to use, right? So I have so many guns. So you have Drake's double-barreled pistol, can fire 2 quick shots in succession. It's kind of nice. I mean, we also have the reliable blunderbuss. At close range, you can knock down. We have Dragon's Breath, which have 40 to deal bonus fire damage. So that's also not bad. I really wonder if I want to start using, like, either a pistol or a blunderbuss. What would be better? I mean, Blunderbuss Ascended does 60% damage. The Buccaneer's Friend does 15% damage to animals. What does the double shot pistol do? Where is it? Double shot. Here, Drake's double shot pistol. Which set are you using on the armor? The crit armor? Privateer? Double shot pistol, yeah. Check an ascension. Okay. Shots apply vulnerability effect to the target. All damage dealt to affected target is increased by 15%. Oh boy. That's useful. Even if you're not using the pistol for damage, but just applying the vulnerability, especially against bosses, pretty good. Okay, chat. That's gonna be it though today. I'm sorry that we can't continue. I wish we could, but we can't. So we're gonna have to wrap it up here. If you want to see more about our pirate base that we built here with the tiny market square and everything, we have 2 videos out that explain that, so definitely check on the YouTube. You get another video tomorrow. That's going to be about stats and where to put your things and what you actually should be looking out for, sets and so on. And on Sunday, we'll have a very long stream happening again where we then push for the frigate. Okay? Until then, I wish you a great good night, evening, day. Hope you're going to have an amazing one. Thank you for supporting the stream so far and hopefully enjoying yourself. And I'll see you then all tomorrow on YouTube and on